Hello, 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 everybody. I'm back with more Genshin. I actually forgot to do something. What the heck just happened?
There aren't many people around. No shame. Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler? Ugh. Hey, why are you still up? Huh? Hey, Traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Okay. Oh, it's an ocean egg.
Are you my dear? No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Wait. My memories feel like they have been washed away. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear will not. Yes, that is what I was once. I do not know how I came to be like this either. I also remember no matter where I went. Now. You no longer know. Our reunion no longer. The thought of me gives me no solace. So if you meet Bashir, tell him not. Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in. If only I could have comforted him. Told him that is that what you call it? It was a state of need. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time. And only I think I hear your companion. Farewell then.
What's she beating up my arm? Navia? What the f is happening? What is happening? What the f is happening? Why are they attacking? Get me up, I'm gonna beat the f out of these things up. Oh, you just woke up the traveler, you're done. Chlorine?
Quick, now's our chance!
Bro, she's just like, nah, I ain't gonna deal with that. Chlorine is just chilling, dude. You know I could have done something, right?
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Clorand. But before I do, I followed you. I believe that following someone without their... Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety. Do not!
Sorry, it was a...
Thank you for your aid, Miss Coran, but do keep an eye...
Sorry, Whatever. What else do you... I doubt I know much more than you. But I believe that the Master... Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention. I'm sure they've known about me. And what about these... None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. I can only conclude that some power... What? Your point being that they're out of speed? Yes. Be careful. I will continue investigating. Nope. Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clorand. I do... that's the best news we've gotten to.
Demoiselle, I believe that...
I know, she's...
Oh, thank goodness! I thought we were done. Those garments came out of nowhere while you were unconscious.
That's good, Doka.
Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Corin who came out.
Oh, come now. Forget all that as such. We're still...
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle.
If it were me, I would have joined...
Alright.
Actually, Nadia, how did you know that we were in danger?
Well, to be honest, you're the...
Huh? Really?
Yes. All thanks to you, After we parted ways, I was on the way back that the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky. Fanta only comes in sweet flavors.
So the Fanta had been spiked with...
Yes. So, if you...
Spina di Rosula is preparing the crap.
Huh? Really?
I sent people to Hotel de Board. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger.
Why would it...
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of. Speaking of which, did anything
Well, it can't be a coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too. Wait, does that mean the primordial seawater...
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad...
New intel? Why...
Well, let's hear it, shall we? Oh. Vache. That name doesn't ring a bell. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the but he never gave testimony or any information. Yes, thank you. Oh, you mean...
Well, you did say, and besides, we're in this now with...
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You...
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our... We also have some plans to go.
Don't worry, you two.
Burn it down! Try and stop me!
Corrupted mind, a failed experiment, lost in time. Disrupt equations, I'm refining them. Your chaos, just another theorem.
Rise with the sun!
Now let's begin. Your lens in my hand.
It's right up ahead. But let's make sure we weren't followed first.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted it.
Very good.
I shall find rooms for...
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's...
Light it up!
I don't know what just happened, but I broke the game there for a minute.
So, this is your...
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances...
Well, after all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering.
Seems like it's tough times for...
To be honest, Our financial situation.
Your father.
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, my father's name is Callus. Yes. 3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor, instead of standing— Oh no? But I do not believe my father. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated— But strangely, that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel— 3 years, how could he protect his honor? If he's— The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the
So
That's right. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to I must know what really happened. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died, and now, here I am in—
Demoiselle, please.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. Master Callus did so much good in life. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident.
wait. If Callus was such a good man,
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something people love watching the evil turn over a new leaf.
but how could? Never mind.
There is one other thing.
Oh, her? Well, yeah. That's not the sort of thing that you can.
Miss Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the— She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him. There was only ever—
It's not that I don't understand her.
Don't worry, Navia.
Afterward, Miss Clorand told us that— Yes, that is our—
Oh, Papa. What? All right. Anyway, that's the information. Thanks.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We weren't sure you missed out.
I might have slept so well. This place feels almost too safe. Navia?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're— But never mind.
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some
Wait. So you didn't—
How could I after—
guess Paimon wasn't speaking.
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find, and that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. If the Oceanette you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be—
So Neuvillette means— In that case, let's go—
No, it's—
Wasting time, another casualty of my design.
The palais is right up ahead. Come on.
Rise, that's right.
recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care.
Whoopsie. They've got great...
Yep, yep. I'm in town. If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit.
No. What I meant to say is...
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the scheme.
We're here today to report and archive some...
Is that even...
Of course. Don't worry.
All right, then. I'll let you through. The Chief Justice.
Thanks.
Please come in.
Bro's got like a mile before they even walk into his office.
Sorry about it, Monsieur Nervalette.
It's all right. Please.
We were looking for a man called Bachet. He may have been an eyewitness in the...
Ah, I see.
Does he look like an elf? He reminds me of an elf so much. His ears are like
I
pointed.
knew that Nervalette would be so easy to talk to.
Huh, he reminds me of something. It's really weird how he does.
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Bachet has... There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Traveler?
Is that so? All right, then.
Miss Navia, I can understand how your father, Callus, was a
And what? Are you trying to console me? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. It's just like last time. After my father took his place, and you even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws.
Have you
hold
even
so
looked
dear.
at his eyes?
If you truly regret my father's why didn't you give me the power to stop him from everything was hanging up? There are still so... If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes.
Oh, she's crying.
I'm sorry.
You and my father, it's not so much that you can... Oh, well. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Has anyone looked at his eyes? Anyone? Does no one understand them? Okay. Running out of tricks, bones getting thin.
Navia,
I'm fine.
you're right.
Oh, now that I think of it, on the day...
What is it? Did you think of something?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that. But didn't find anything of value. Oh? Wait.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into... Yeah! And if that's what had happened...
I really think I found a true... Alright, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in...
Yeah! We're gonna make...
Do you want to go with me now? Great. Let's...
This is gonna be a bone chilling experience. Looks decrepit, but it's really nice.
Whoa! What a huge ship!
There's no need to be so surprised. My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and...
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Paimon was confused why a group was such a... But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself...
You do realize if things were to hit the fan that you could just jump in the ship and fly away, or float away. Just gonna say, just a little bit of common sense would be really amazing here. Like, look at that. That thing is actually capable of being in the water. There's no holes in it, except for right there, which you can honestly cover in like an instant, so... Yeah, that thing is perfectly fine. A little bit rusted, but... You need to clean this thing. Yeah, look at that, no holes. Fucking awesome.
Maloose, we're back!
Oh wait, my video is all done publishing, I think. Wait, let me double check that. Let me reload it. One of them's got,
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle. You said before that you still had some business.
About that, you still remember, right?
Yes, the case was quite similar to...
Could you tell us a bit more?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, at a glance, it was a kind of drink that could...
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water?
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, if you drink synth for an extended amount of time, and if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia. As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put his...
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath. But not only that, the boss became determined to find the mastermind behind...
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could... Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relations. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his... That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found... Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive. Looking back on it, though, I now believe precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, but considering it now, it's all... You're right. We still...
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for it. I think this third... On that note, however, even though our opponent is in... Even though Spina di Rosula has lost most of its... There is no need to follow your father's...
If that's indeed what he wished for, then was I not the closest person to him? What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Sin is still here. Callus the Unfaithful. Did he think I'd just accept his... I've never accepted that. Ever. I want to find...
Flavia.
This is indeed the best moment to act.
So you do know something else, Maloose.
you got
Yes,
heart,
I
but
do.
that's just
But
not
what drove
enough.
all the tension...
What?
Boss also, and the serial disappearances case called 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before. But as long as you remain if something were to happen to you, then
Right. So,
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss is...
No, I don't believe it. He never.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard. Especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the
So he chose to die.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to... I'm sure he'd be...
No. He might have set up everything precisely. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never
Then you
able
would
to
never
make
have had
it
to
where
deal
I
with
am
this.
now? Yeah. I suppose that's true. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case... Malus, what was the key
It's the location where synth is produced. When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't... But if you want to use it against the enemy...
why? If we know where the place is,
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious... There's no telling what might be lying in wait, but a single visit to their headquarters will be... The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed.
then, in that case,
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case.
That's true. But things are different.
you sound like you put a lot of thought.
I am the butler, after all. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative...
Thank you for all of that, Malus.
Let me think. One conclusion I came to is that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, if the vendors didn't change their... After several rounds of testing and investigative... The first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Huh?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, there's someone else like him too. Marcel.
Uncle Marcel.
It's a guild in Poisson. The Boss helped it to grow. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods.
So, you're like a...
Yes, you can say that. It's a bit difficult.
I'm good. How
to
about
imagine
yourself?
The final
I'm sitting here
suspect is
chilling, as you can see.
the man
I'm just trying to get past the main
responsible for
storyline,
coordinating
so I can get into
information between
NATLAN.
Spina di Rosula and the guards. Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, since Thierry is always in the know about our current...
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly.
Yeah, I just wasn't talking. I was spacing
If you
out.
want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert
Hey,
them.
Doko.
Of course. And thank you.
You're
What kind
too
of deal
kind,
are you
my lady.
asking
And
for
before
here?
I forget,
I'm not
Boss is
one to
innocent. After that incident,
take a
Jacques
deal
Smith
first
might
time someone
help
joins the
you.
chat.
Oh, thank you so much, Billy.
A new case awaits, my dear partner.
Feeling
I hope
better.
we can work together to uncover the truth.
Oh, sorry, let me take
And
my headphones
end
out.
this
I
case
had
once and
earbud in
for
because I
all.
was listening to music. This is who again?
Doka.
Doka. Hey, Doka.
Hello. Him in the car and the music is loud heartbreak. Just came in to say hi and how you're doing.
I'm good, Doka. Hope you're doing good too. I'm sitting here reading chat because chat's talking about doing a $50 giveaway when we hit 250 followers.
Yuppers. Oh, what?
Yeah. You guys act like I got money, man.
Exploration and trials.
I've got, I do 3D prints as
Adventuring
giveaways,
is
not
right up
money.
my alley.
Currently, the things I'm doing giveaways for are one, a dice tower, and two being basically a claw that holds pens.
Please excuse...
Thank you for arranging it. Excuse me, miss.
Hey, Navia's all
Man, if my mom didn't monitor what I do, I could have sent you half my allowance, heartbreak.
No, don't do that, Doka.
You don't understand.
I didn't know
Which
how
is
to face
$100.
because
Don't
No.
do that, Doka.
only the full
I don't need that. I'm
I
good.
will be doing that.
No.
I agree on the matter
No.
regarding it.
No.
Would you mind sharing
Yes.
it with me?
No.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through
Yes.
others'
No.
suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again.
You will be getting that money. One way or another.
Why are you so determined for that, Doka? I mean, come on.
Because, yes.
Bro, okay. I'm not... Okay, so the people left. They came in, and then were like, hey, you should do this, and then vanished again. But they created both accounts that were talking 2 hours ago.
He had many regrets.
Both
So when
accounts that
Mr.
were
Callis
talking about
came,
doing
he
this
tried to
giveaway
get his
Oh,
were
character
here
what?
to
2 hours
He
ago.
found out
Yeah.
Papa didn't say that exactly.
before he left that
I'm
day.
not falling for
He
that.
told me that he had no choice. It was I don't know that for sure, but which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis had, even if he fired the shot that killed
But Mama, why Papa always wanted to be a...
well, things aren't always as they.
Yeah. Papa was a...
And you should hold on to that, regardless of whether he left.
Oh,
Thank you.
thank you.
Pros
Even
teleported
though
in.
your
Here you
personality
I
go.
is
already
quite
have
different from your
$500 from
father's.
saving up.
Your
I'll be fine
determination
with
and your
$400 if I was
You
able to
really
give
think
you
so?
the money.
Bro.
The first
I
time
don't
anyone
need the
said that
money.
to me.
I don't need it, man. Florent is across the map. Okay.
Are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry.
Oh, I barely
investigate
missed the
the three
bridge. Okay, I
suspects
almost
next.
died because of that.
The rock should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry
Come on.
and Uncle Marcel in the city.
Here, I'll just do it like this. I'll just teleport. Let's just re-teleport. My goal is just to get a big enough streaming platform to help everybody out. I mean, I'm a therapist streamer, but like,
sure you've
of course
heard
no
what
one
happened.
joins, but I need to get my platform going before I can do the therapist part. And if I could do that, then I could just pay y'all for y'all's part in it.
So you also remember.
I mean, I've
Yeah.
already talked to everybody else, and they've all got their pieces. Like, Tommy tells me the new games, Luca animates, Soda draws. Like, we've got pieces for everybody.
That's what it didn't even want to lose all.
About that, I'll tell you everything.
I understand.
I'm the rich daughter,
And
Auntie
if I may
smelling
just say
face
one
with
more
heart.
thing.
I wish. I wish one of us was rich. We could just boost the platform like crazy.
Don't worry. You and all are up.
Right.
Like, we had one person that was rich, we would just put like $200 into this thing, and we'd just fucking rock it. But the thing is like, the money I have, I'm putting towards college, and I'm trying to build this up to go to college. Like, it's just fun.
Thierry, it's me.
Oh,
Oh.
oh, okay.
Yeah?
Hey,
Are you sure there isn't a little?
where I Callis did a fantastic. It would be next to impossible for me. Anyway,
Ah, yes. What happened at the Opera House?
I get. If you want to go through the,
That'd be much appreciated.
of course. Without them,
Why do you ask?
we definitely.
Well, you see, so if you hypothetically wanted to do something.
Then you think too highly of me. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your. Removing a serial number is promise you, they're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Jokes aside, I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so...
Full throttle!
Imagine if all of the freaking areas just like worked together. How scary would that be? It'd be like terrifying, man.
Really scary.
Like, just looking at if just all the Archons work together. Okay. Well, you'd go to Mondstadt for music and freedom. You'd go to frickin' Sumeru for knowledge. You'd go to Liu for money. You'd go to Inazuma for power. You'd go to Fontaine for court. I don't know about NATLAN. I don't know NATLAN's whole gimmick yet. Like, I mean, come on. If we just work together. Did I go the wrong way?
Lol.
I might have just gone the wrong way. Oops.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing.
Wait, I haven't talked to Catherine in this area yet. Why do you look so stressed out?
It's raining where I am right now.
Dang.
I'm in the car. Hold on. Okay. Fucking rain.
You know what the even funnier thing is, Doka?
Yeah.
The person that came to my chat, one of the people, they said, let's do a giveaway, $50 giveaway if you reach 250 followers in 25 minutes. And I was like, uh-huh. And then they're like, I can share your stream to my community and try to reach it more quickly. And I just saw that this dude is literally 2 hours ago created this. Like, yeah, sure, bro. Sure, community. Yeah, I believe that. I believe that you got a freaking
I'll
community.
give my community.
I believe the community. Here, and I'll even just see if they'll do their bluff. I'll set a timer for 20 minutes because it's already been like 5, and we'll see. Let's see if they can do their bluff. Because I honestly don't believe it. I don't believe this exists.
Hello. How may I help you? I'm here to see Marcel. Sure.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I...
Oh, it's all right. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what...
Yes, I've...
Oh, you were...
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. I also witnessed your marvelous... To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf. I can already imagine every...
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to...
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is.
I'm just looking at the Final Freddy's Good terror.
Yeah.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing.
Yes, I was reminded
Looks
of your
really
father's
good. I'm
cave.
excited for Mary now.
I still don't have much solid proof, but
Oh, and what make...
we were attacked on Araneus by some unmembered Gardenax. And there was also an attempt to get me to if not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably...
Alas,
We could
seems
ask her
things are
when
heating
Mama
up.
comes back in the car for
But
getting the
rest assured,
Chinese food.
Poisson
I
will
know
always
where
be
Mom
if anyone dares to lay there.
Thank you.
Right
Uncle
out.
Marcel, do
We'll
you
get
have
back
any
to
new
that.
thoughts on...
Okay.
About that. Sorry.
And
The confrerie was
you
responsible
only
for
get-
the banquet. So I was out and about the whole time. Then I heard the
Oh,
sound of a gun.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push.
Sounds good. All my wealth comes from...
I'm kind of excited for Mango also.
Rise with the sun! We talked to all three suspects.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
Kind of does feel just a bit more scary.
I suppose that's to be expected, though.
Goofy,
If a
you
single
don't wash
con-
up.
Either
You don't wash up either. You just had a dirty white shirt on.
Ah, you're right. Sarah mentioned that Alice.
And you talking about me dirty. You got juice all over your white shirt just previously.
He already told them that he had been discovered. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from them.
So, Shock fired the first shot?
Oh? And why is that?
Oh, that's a good point. Shock probably already knew that she was...
They look cute.
What would make more sense from his perspective?
Fine.
Makes
Do
sense.
they look cute?
Besides, Jock, the attack from the Gardemex has been
Oh.
it's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after this.
Do you think he knew, even then?
Given everything that's happened since, who among the three suspects would have the ability to control
Mock
a
him?
privately owned Gardemex?
Okay.
Uncle Marcel? And with funds from the confrérie, he could also... Still really hard for me to imagine, though. Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy?
Move.
Florent? But... Spina di Ros...
So you're saying he's...
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would... Thierry, you say? But... I didn't...
Oh my
If
god.
the Mecca were taken...
Who could it be?
Get out of your mouth. Get out of your mouth, you girl. Get that out of your mouth. That is you. Nope. What if Bonnie looks cool too?
I really
No,
think that
don't.
more so, honestly.
Well, if you think
But the fact that Mango was on a car is still surprising me.
knowledgeable about Spina's internal affairs has
Can't
me,
wait for the dang core.
even if I don't want to believe it.
I remember
I'm starting to see how things will all
Paimon
turn
had
back
said
to
that
Uncle Marcel.
healthcare was free in NATLAN, I think.
Yes.
I didn't...
Somewhere, I forgot.
I don't know, man.
Before we can hope to go to...
Navia, here you are.
Bad girl. Look at that.
Yeah.
What she do?
News
She
came from
biting.
Araneus.
Wasn't that place built specific?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial
You
is the
smell
Fontaine,
called Fontaine.
What? They're putting child on the freaking stand?
He's been accused of being the true.
Oh.
Ow.
That's what I thought was strange about it. So if the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible.
Right. Because they'll think that...
Yeah. That'll
You smell
I
like
understand.
how we are going to react when we hear Foxy say, "It be the Night Star,"
Split up? What do you mean?
and then he clicks.
Since this is a trial about the serial disappearance, you're right. I won't have any chance of making
Call
that charge stick
Mom.
then.
No, she. Why would I call Mom when she's stepping out right now?
To you.
We'll help you. Just like you.
Mademoiselle,
Right there.
please allow us
Sit
to
down.
accompany you.
I'm ready.
They freaking appear out of thin air, yeah.
We heard that you'll be leaving. It's our hope that you'll come.
Thank you so much.
See you then.
Could it not be one of them, theoretically? It could be literally anyone.
Now that Navia has set out for Erinias, we should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over. Huh. According to Melusa's let's go and try to find the entrance.
Sorry, my mom is near.
No worries, I'm chilling.
Stepping away for a while.
Alright, see ya.
Finally found it! Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. Ah, you're right. An important place like this. Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stop.
It would appear that I must repeat my... Do you accept the charge that you are the...
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated courts. However, I did hear that people who have been... In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I've got to admit, that's one of the... When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back.
Hey, don't you understand?
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of...
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal...
That case had nothing to do with... Huh? What's going...
I told you it couldn't be one of...
Miss Navia, this is the second, but that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well...
Oh, please. Did you ever... We can put the discussion aside for now. And if my charges prove true...
Oh. A young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. Oh, so, Your Honor, is there nothing else for...
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia.
That person...
Oh, frick.
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabaret... Huh? What con...
I've heard of them, but...
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind you, if the charge fails...
Yes.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Members of the guards, please...
I'm confused and shocked when Marcel comes out of nowhere.
Mr. Marcel, you...
Apologies, sir. I think an attorney won't be necessary.
Very well.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, only through elucidating what really happened in the...
Navia, come on. Why would I... If that's enough to make me a suspect...
I think there's no point in getting into these. Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must...
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage. On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabriere.
Yeah.
During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect callous. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, the suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Callous was defeated by champion duelist Claran. These are the known facts.
Alright.
One in order to kill the shop, not my father.
Oh, you're pulling up the opponent.
Your guilt? But since he entrusted his will to you, Claran,
So,
as a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives in my line of work. I've seen all kinds of people give just one look and I can tell. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never
since that's your testimony,
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not...
Right? What she said was fascinating.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the seal?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases, in my father's case, the culprit intended to kill Bolshoff, and at the end of Lenny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone, because they realized the culprit could only time their actions so precisely. Coincidentally, Marcel...
So that's why you suspected me. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental
No need to appeal.
I will try to refute the points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, on top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control... I know that even with that, alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt? And if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being... Do you know what the biggest flaw...
I suppose you're gonna...
It's timing. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no... In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson. But the disappearances began...
I do apologize.
No.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? You could also take a look at my border entry records. Or ask, could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
On that regard, if we're seriously going with that state, you do realize you could have accomplices like your entire industry, as well as you could honestly have came by earlier but simply had your passport at that specific time to make it look like you came in later. It's very funny. Besides, if you were working with the Fatui, for example, you could easily teleport over here, so sorry, but your reasoning is not 1000%.
At this rate, Navi will be convicted.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting, but aren't you going against all of it? He wished for you to become more... Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into them.
This isn't just about...
And besides, you went from not defending yourself to suddenly defending yourself. Where'd that come from?
Image, and whose image is it a man?
Huh.
Oh.
I'm really surprised.
That's a lie. That's a lie. That is a lie. You said Bashir and he panicked. This man doesn't exist anymore, but he's here. Ha ha ha. Liar, 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 liar. What the heck is this thing? Oh, it changes your party setup. I don't need to do that. My party setup is the best it can be. What are those things? Doesn't matter. Big ult. Oh, that legit lagged my computer. It hit so hard.
Rev the engine.
Spin me right now.
The floor is going up! Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
I love how, like, advanced Fontaine is. I really do like it. It's really cool.
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way.
There's a lot of water.
Look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
That wall's a fake. Wow, it's been 25 minutes and still nothing. Funny. Funny, huh? Oh well. Oh.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
I gotta remember the whole thing to get the bot away. Alright, there we go. I was making the TTS bot leave since I wasn't using it, no one's here. Huh. I see some bots in the distance. One's a chunky one, one's a skinny one. Okay. Oh, one's a guard, one's the gunner. I see. I'm gonna kill the gunner first. Because the gunner's the dangerous one, not the guard. Okay, maybe I stand corrected. Maybe I stand freaking corrected. Jesus Christ, guard. Here. Suffer this. I'll just kill you both close to the same time so I don't have to deal with either of you. The cat.
Let the show begin.
honest, just take a fucking picture of it. We got a camera.
Oh, look! There's an important-looking basin over here, and it's full of water. That means this is where they make all the synth. If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth. But Paimon will take notes on this. Let's see what's written here. Yep. Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an Yep. This should prove the existence of the third person, right? We still have not determined the exact content. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups. We've looked at almost everything here, and we haven't found anything that reveals it. No wonder even Nervalet wasn't able to find it that way. Even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't. Sure thing. Time on. You take that side and punch. Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either. Oh, really? Let Paimon see. Lumiere. Isn't that Vache's lover's name? Then music. Aw. It's just a normal duck. So many. Oh, the final name. Marcel. Wait, but Marcel's pretty old.
And whose image? Is it a man?
Oh,
Oh, so
I'm merely surprised.
I was waiting.
Nadia! We're back!
As expected of my.
Just how often do you...
It's all right, Monsieur Nevelet. Given their confidence.
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been...
Huh?
We've investigated your lair week after your lover, Lumiere, was dissolved. You even created Marcel as a...
So that's it. Even and with that, this information regarding your past also, well, Marcel, you fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away. So, you never...
You also never understood
Our determination to see things.
You're determined.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you...
Do you think? Do you pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, they said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So, well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, you only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of Lumiere is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, but I'm not from this blasted place. So I can't be
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve. Do you all see? I can't go. I can't follow. I did all of that. And in the end,
suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me! Vignette, please! Vignette!
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a
Traveler, please submit all the evidence. The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner during an underwater expedition. Vignier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women to cover his tracks. He invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expand after exchanging blows with Spina de Rasula for many years, although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Lily as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar. However, his attempt to frame Lily failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of... The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charge. According to the judgment of the Oratrice guilty.
Guards! Take the...
Impressive.
That.
We really just witnessed history.
Yippee! We helped him! He's heard so many Huh? Are you okay?
Mademoiselle, you were at...
They are late, boss, at all.
Yeah. See, Papa?
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got...
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
Tartaglia.
What now?
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you...
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary?
Please respect the laws of
Alright, but this sure is a lot of hassle.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, the guilty party has been identified, and thus, we now turn to the Oratrice According to the judgment of the guilty...
What?
Hey! That's not... What's with this verdict? Is your...
Huh? This has never happened before.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent fatuity?
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else...
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal is... Guards, please take this...
Wow. That's new.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
Hey, Hydro Archon, maybe do something? I don't know. New Valette? What did you just do? I saw that. You, like, flickered.
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Did he just knock out Tartaglia? No fucking way he just knocked him out. And he only received a small cut? That wasn't even his. It was just blood. What the f did he just do to that guy? New Valette!
Hey, Monsieur Neuvillette? What's going on?
Apologies. This is all As for why the oil trace arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Well, I don't know what happened. What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either?
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or...
My,
Dearest citizen, don't tell me.
but the way she looked just now,
However, given the stand... if you thought child had nothing to do with the serial disappear everything he's done, all shall... No, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in...
So she chose to make her escape.
so you're saying,
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely. However, please be assured that I...
alright. After all, he's...
Burn it down!
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him! Traveler! Hey, Traveler!
Marcel! What are you doing over there?
Stop resisting arrest! No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Thank you. Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. I erased all records of that.
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. We've already...
Really? You did? You were sure? You met her? But the Fountain of Lucine? Please give me a chance to talk to her again.
What? Give an inch and you want to take...
I don't agree.
This request,
Of course! Wait.
humans, will they betray the instinct to live just very well?
Your Honor.
I will go with him.
In that case...
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, fine. I hate when I have to do side quests just to get to the main quest lines. Like, I was just doing the main quest line. Oh, well, you gotta do the side quest. Well, fuck off then. But fine, I'll do the side quest real quick. Shouldn't take long, because this is one of the small side quests. I'm stuck.
I'll protect you.
Tartaglia. 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 shouldn't take much. Okay, now I gotta go back to the Fontaine Plaza. Click, clack, 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 clack.
Light it up!
Clack, 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 clack.
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after...
Ah!
Yes, that's it. So you heard it...
Vignere, it's me! I'm here.
Hey, wait!
Vignere, is that you?
Why did you come?
It's been more than all this time. Only I must be dreaming. Vignere, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could.
But Vache, if you ask me, if not for you, I would have finished. If not for you, if not for you, it's all because of
You. Wait,
You're right. Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousness, our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea. I'm Crescent, the only one I have.
What?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you? You are a liar. The only thing you are. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged.
No.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look, but on top of that, she said that because she knew. But if you did come here, we will show no Vache. Vache?
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able...
Oh, well met, partner. I knew...
Even this weather can't...
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey, Nadia!
Oh, now that I will...
Sounds like...
It's just been one thing after the other. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held him this time, though.
So his name's...
It's been the dearest...
That blasted stubborn fool. Oh, by the way, well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there.
Huh? So you know Charlotte?
Yeah, way back when I first became the I believe the story was called The Truth to Be Fair, though. It was a really flattering feature. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive...
Oh, yeah. She told...
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys... Oh, and in other...
Oh, are you...
While you were investigating, it was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide.
Oh, that's great.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved... Oh, actually...
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave. And on top of that... Just...
Miss Norton.
Indeed.
We want to...
Sure thing.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off.
Yeah, you...
Varsher.
Huh? Isn't that Nobilette? Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Nadia?
My apologies. I should have asked.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I wanted to show my father how much I've grown. But still,
In that case,
in any case.
ever since there was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. No, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning. I believe that a truly innocent man would never throw away his... But Mr. Camus proved me utterly and decisively wrong, if not for his sacrifice. The serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callis made the choice he did for his daughter, and in the end, from certain justice that's high. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callis. This regret has filled me with a sadness. That high and mighty chair in the opera epic class indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosuna, thank you so much for...
So, you're actually one of those?
Sorry about that.
Tonight.
So let's not disturb him for now. We can wait. Paimon's never paid
Doka
respect
Doka.
to someone's... Oh no. Anyway, Nobilette is still standing around there. It's not... What the show be...
Oh, it's you two. Didn't it?
We ran into Nadia on this...
I see.
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're used...
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine. And it... Your sibling, another blonde-haired traveler. I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description.
Doka Doka.
If she ever stepped... Is there
Dokkamon.
anything else?
Dokkamon, gotta catch 'em all.
So,
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only... There used to be a special seat most of Tibet. But today, what Rocher discovered must have been some... Indeed. Why would... To be frank, is there any... That the sea levels will... Does that appropriately...
that's right.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the...
Prophecy?
Two parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels, and the ability... Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite serious. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this
But with Farina being the way she is...
Is there anything else? My apologies. However, I still believe the judgment of the orator. For many years, I have been quite aware that the oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified... Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also could... Which is all to say, I've been prepared for a situation like this. I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve... In any case, I am inclined to believe that the oratrice does have a methodology all its own. Just do not... Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede.
Bro, I barely touched my microphone and it broke, and then I pushed it back the way it was, and instantly it fixed itself.
If we
No! Shifted, you jerk!
compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
I shifted, you jerk! Sorry, chat.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
That's literally everything I can.
Very well. It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful...
You really are super...
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the...
Alright, alright. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped. You know, we've been walking around for a while now. Why don't we go back to the Spina di Rosula base in the court of Fontaine and have a rest?
Nah, I'm good. I just got like 4 things just now, and I wasn't looking. Bro, I got like 12 quests just now. Both of those are story quests. That's a world quest. Oh. That's in Sumeru, so obviously I've not done that yet, but... I haven't met that person yet. Or, I've met Navia. Kiori I haven't. Kino I haven't. Chlorine I have. Sinnoh I've met, but he's not activated yet, so... I need to go to the bathroom. Quite bad, actually. So I'm going to navigate to this quest line. I'm gonna go take a dump, because my body's trying to attack. Okay, I will be back. I need to go to the bathroom.
insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Why is this earbud falling out? One second, guys. I'm trying to get this earbud to stay in my ear, then I'll start going again. Alright, there we go. That should work now. Alright. Oh, God.
Yep, it's through, and it's actually waiting for us as promised. Now that the serial disappearances, why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Oh, come on, this place is cold. Remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, ready to... Paimon didn't expect that style at all. No?
Excuse me, but do you know if the traveler in Paimon...
Huh? Who are you?
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy. Looks like I found the place.
Hey, what do you mean by chatty?
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the police.
Nicolette, she wants to see us again already?
I am not privy to the details. It would be best if we came...
If you say...
Now that I've delivered the...
Thanks! We haven't left the room for a few days, so...
This is when monsters refuse to die.
Nicolette! We're here! Did you want to see us about something? Huh?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just...
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the situation. If I'm understanding you correctly, the Snezhnayan harbinger known as the Knave has essentially requested a diplomatic meeting with you, correct? I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to child. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation.
No, we shouldn't.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. It's like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk...
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly.
It was just in a...
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, we don't have...
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problem...
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside, but more importantly, when did I agree to join a meeting?
You mean you won't come? No.
Farina is already hilarious whenever they're alone.
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding it?
No, not at all. Look,
Why does she keep
I am
appearing and
Mahadra
vanishing,
Alpha
by the
of
way?
Fontaine, Fosalor, the god of justice, who is loved and adored. So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter.
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference.
Yeah, the
I
Nevas
assume
are
you
Lacuno.
see it the same way, Miss Farina. Lady Farina?
Oh, yes, that's right. Just lucky to make this tea.
It's a pleasure. Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally.
Hello.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told... Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, the children of the House of the Hearth, are often misunderstood. Perhaps all I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well up. That is something truly worth cherishing.
The thing is I've seen so much about Arlecchino, and yet I still know nothing about them. Like, I see so much off of this character.
Now then, you have...
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Udex Neuvillette, yes, as you surmised. Understanding Child's, as we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatili Harbingers, Child and I have always been calling, were anything to happen in Fontaine. Each of us would... So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snez.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered...
An outright refusal. Okay. You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter... It's not like you couldn't even manage to...
The fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no... However, if you absolutely must go...
The knave showed up already? Well, when he did sit, we didn't even know that
The
Lady
knave
was
is
from
the
the
mother.
House of the Hearth at the time.
Yes, thank you for your kindness. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd.
Could the knave be?
If that were the case, why wouldn't Lady... In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to... The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out in the... Special guards oversee the fortress. I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friendly.
So this is what you want to...
Yes. I would like you... This was my proposal during our... The knave did not seem satisfied by my...
So that means we got ourselves some...
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern... And secondly, is the consideration...
Isn't it just Fontaine?
I would not define it so crudely. The fortress of Meripede is not affiliated. Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not in... The fortress of Meripede may seem like a prison. All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to...
Oh! I'm not getting...
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly invest... So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Yeah.
You two have my sincere thanks. We will rendezvous at the Fortress of Meripede's entrance on Erin.
Prepared ourselves.
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal.
Oh, right! Even though we'll be there on trumped-up charges. On second thought, is it too late to back out?
Please do not worry. Since you are sacked, you will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted.
Haha! I get compensated for this, I'll do it.
In that case, please tip this cake.
If I get compensated, I'll take it.
Personal gratitude.
VTuber. Oh, it's not a... Sadly, it's not a VTuber model, though I am being told that my friend is making a VTuber model for me, so I might do a VTuber. This is a PNG model, specifically.
Oh, no need to thank me for it.
Thank you, though. I appreciate that. I don't know if they're even here anymore, but when did they message that? $13.59, so they messaged it like 5 minutes ago. You reset again.
Burn it down!
Hi, Mom, I'll have that, and that. Oh, and one of those too. No Fontaine, thank you. That cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered, now that Paimon thinks
just improves. Alright. I'm going to prison, guys. I don't think I've been in prison yet, so I'm going to prison now. God. Oh, my earbud fell out. Okay.
Wait. Nana just said something really ominous, didn't she?
Rise with the sun! Full throttle! Burn it down!
Why is this opera house right behind the freaking... It's right in front of the fortress. I don't like that.
Alright, Neverland, we're ready.
You have come just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the fortress of Meripede from Herenius. Careful.
Whoa! So you have to go down?
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depth. But do not worry. It is not nearly as frightening.
I'm on the hope you're...
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal...
Yeah, we heard it.
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though the Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Meripede, but that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress. All right. That's about all.
Don't worry, we won't let...
Good.
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalet. These two are the new... Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering the fort.
The Pyro Archon is being sent to jail. Can I not zoom out anymore? Here, I'll just do this. See, I can see him right here.
Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood. Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two.
Well, now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be
Well, have you tried service with a smile?
Yeah, right. As if. Even if I did smile at them, the convicts would
Oh, she's got a...
Well, I finished transferring you. You two will register here.
Yep. Okay, let me see. Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon.
Huh? Wait!
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable. And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this Alex and everything. Anyway, you still need to please stand in front of the board over there.
Oh, alright. But be sure to...
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone...
Huh? Where?
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Alright.
So, are you one of the guards here? Is there anything we should be careful of while...
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me? This is exactly why I can't stand new fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit coupon?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, Laura means nothing here. Here, coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede.
So, credit coupons?
It's not as simple as that. No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing. Everyone starts from the same place. And you have a chance at it. I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world.
Oh, so that's what the fortress...
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here. But it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take... After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying... Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I picked up to earn some extra coup.
Why aren't you answering us?
I've told you enough for free.
So all you care about is...
Almost there. It's down through here.
I can beat these guards. These guards don't mean anything to me. I can beat them. I am the Pyro Archon. I am not fearful of them. How deep are we going, man? Like, how deep into the freaking ocean we going?
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Cool.
So, you're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad.
Guys, now make it fun. This little Graham's got a railgun. You doing all night drop kick. Good G freak, I detonate. Bangs outside, outside. My party got my cool person. I speak fast. We both say boom, pow, sparks, and yeah, I'm a bug in your system. I don't play fair. Does this place have a freaking waypoint?
So this is the actual entrance to the... Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals, too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too... Oh, right. We're on someone else. If we're discovered, even Neverland might not be able to rescue us. Hey! Don't scare Paimon!
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed.
Someone in...
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so... Just go on over there by yourselves.
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many garter maps around here? They're already onto us?
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. No need to be anxious. These guards... When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette...
Wait, you know...
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm a friend... And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace!
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you...
My profusible.
So this is the dude.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for... Outstanding. Well, Deacon,
recall we discussed fate during our last work. When you return to your bunk, you'll find the...
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, and you too.
Haha!
I believe...
I got another
Yes,
ally.
Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
Please, follow me.
He's going to personally give us a cure?
Oh, how's your little mama
Paimon can't figure out what this... No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. Alright.
See how cute a little mama-less child, no place to hide. Just a little girl left to rot inside.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of them.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that?
Well, then, maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a... But, before you go in swinging, please remember that now we've arrived at a very important place. The Coupon Cafeteria.
Welfare meal?
That's right. Criminals are essential for fortress operations. So, you must care...
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost you credit coupons just to get a fish like you who just arrived with nothing. You have to go... It was only after His Grace became the administrator. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no good slacker.
In the Fortress of Maripede, credit coupons are the only currency. Everything must be purchased. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here, if nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. That would only make things more difficult for me. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal...
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else that's fair and reasonable.
Right! Paimon sees your point. Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly.
Let's continue this way.
Can't you see everything you do is just... You fight, you burn, you break, how quaint. But I erase worlds like smudging paint, just assimilate, be part of the void. Don't worry, soon you'll feel less annoyed. When all is silent, when you're destroyed, all will be simple, null and void.
Rise with the sun!
This place is known as the Pancration Lane. Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this.
Pancration matches? And you can earn...
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring...
So, you?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring. I collect a portion. Of course, the fees are also...
Oh. You mind if we ask...
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any
Oh, no.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Oh, you hear that?
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
Burn it down!
no way I had any idea of getting up here, so I just effectively cheated the system a little bit.
What time indeed? Time waits for no.
Jeez.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. In the Fortress of Maripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in
A production zone?
Not necessarily, though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit.
Wow. Wait, you're the man?
The fact that the Fortress of Maripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seem... Therefore, the Fortress of Maripede is not only a place where criminal... There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production. Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
Oh, you really scared me there. I didn't expect to see.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay Oh?
It's nothing.
Burn it down.
Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this?
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for... Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all of the...
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps...
Oh, then these two must be some...
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de résistance.
Oh, so the cure part is open.
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your... I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you...
Well...
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will help you.
You should at least try to be exciting. Our free meal...
Rise with the sun. Light it up.
What do you think of the food? Wow! It looks good. Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people...
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case.
Oh! You mean, yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck. I knew it! If criminals get to eat tasty food like this excuse me, did I hear you mention nervy wreck just now? I've been wondering, he seems healthy no matter how you look at him. But he would...
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit.
Oh, that's good. But I still...
No news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany.
But isn't the Fortress of
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained. Monsieur Nivelet's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely. In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect. And in fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur. After this, you two will just be inmates here. You're very welcome. Well, your
new.
I haven't listened to Spanish in years, bro. I don't understand what you're saying. I got an ad that was entirely Spanish, and I was like, I don't know what you're saying, man.
The traveler at Paimon, right? Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about, the bunks are right over there. Follow me.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, I can't believe this. By the way, traveler, even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, we are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake. Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or is Paimon overthinking things? Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably maybe something like, hey, I have my eyes on. Yeah. And besides, the Duke's so we at least need to try. Like, you mean? Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking. Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like we worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! He's in. Oh, guys! Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Heart. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too. Huh? Oh, it looks like a magician's prop. But it was nice to bump into you again. What the world? It's written like it's Greek, if you say so. Hey, you're finally awake! Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting a... Hey, come on! It's...
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here?
Sorry.
Oh, look at you, so ruddy, so bold. Another dusty skeleton 2 centuries old. With a shovel for a crown, but sweetie, I'm like as I'll tear you down. Tit-tat-toes to the ashen bone, never last hands you taken home, but not dusty, just pain and drip.
Ah, You must be the
God.
catch of the day. Looks like you've got some luck getting assigned this space.
Yep, we just arrived at...
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you... Anyway, the Fortress of Meropee doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it...
Got it.
Your job is to use the machine over there to process wood. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, here, bring me the process widgets, and I'll give you some...
Okay. Jump if it glows, attack if it doesn't.
To attack it to fix the problem. Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the hammer. You got this. Great. Now we can report back.
This one is tolerable. Though, since the process... Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count...
Paimon's exhausted. Ugh. Even though Paimon's... He probably just finished up...
That was like extremely easy.
Switchblade! Light it up!
Winnie? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, there's a better...
How do I get... There we go.
Doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else. Where could he be? Did he...
What are we doing? I don't know really what I'm doing. I really don't. I'm just pressing buttons.
Hey, over here. Oh, you scare so easily.
You little...
Sorry.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really are...
That's right. My brother simply can't... it's not just Lynette. Fremine is also...
Oh! You mean that diver from the House of the Heart? Now hurry up and tell us.
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days.
And then...
Next, I invited several audience members to participate.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just...
Yep, we should be...
In terms of the magic trick itself,
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself in.
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I so I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. We were instructed by the father of our house, the name, to come.
Told you so.
As for what we're investigating, some even say that the House of the Hearth has been investigated, but recently, all of our informants, including we believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason. Father has somehow managed to confirm that Fossilors does not have Fontaine's gnosis.
Huh? Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance.
It was this information that
So it's all about the gnosis.
Doka doka. Doka doka.
Well, that's about it from our side.
Bingo! Yamana's been applying a lot of pressure. She wants. Trapper, are we allowed to tell them?
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a hard.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too.
Is it just Paimon? Or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child?
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. By the way,
This is so bored.
even though we
Well,
have
can't
different
really fix that.
objectives, as you know, the House of the Hearth has.
See, I told you.
Is that so?
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about. Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an or I should say.
Lynette, just tell them
It's okay to open up a little.
I was prepared for the worst, but you were. Since Lynette and I arrived here, most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk. But after asking the right, you should be aware of that. Like,
A forbidden zone?
good. That's the. Oh, look at the time.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear.
Okay. Doka doka.
Don't be there.
You wanna bet I won't.
No.
It's always so funny. I hate to say it, but it's hilarious.
All they do is scream their names.
Huh?
All they do is scream their names.
Yep. That's why it's funny. What are the three? It's Doka, Dokamon, and what's the third one?
Oh,
Huh?
forget about it then.
Yeah, I can't understand you because you are like super muffled.
You think so, mate?
Hold on.
Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up. If you take
That
things at
better?
face value, then by
No.
the time you reach a like everyone's been telling
Just
you
type-
what
just
they
type it.
don't tell you is that the truth is
Hidden rule.
not everyone knows it.
Really?
Oh no, I hit my microphone. Did I break everything?
And I'd say
No,
just
hello?
disappear
Okay,
when
everything's
you
fine
run
still.
better
Okay.
outcomes.
Doka line.
You mean that if there really are in that case, would you?
Come on, mate. This,
I don't understand.
I'm here.
yeah,
What are you
I
doing?
know. Moreover, you're new fish. Freshly caught. I'm usually around the rag and bone.
That's me to go.
Just like
You
that.
two, come on. Come on, come on, come on.
Yeah. That might be a good place. Like,
Are you fighting back?
Oh, it's dormitory time.
Burn it down. Full throttle.
This feels
That's
fucking
up. No, so I
up.
need to find the down one. No, wait, I didn't need to go up. What am I doing?
2 bones for stew, 3, 4 blood on the floor.
Oh my gosh. I'm never going outside again. This is why. All I can see is doing this
Trees don't face me,
all
I've heard
over
my
my
own.
leg.
I've made this war zone. Steel in my hands.
Burn it down.
I don't play hero, I tear them apart.
Wait, it seems like oh, and they also said that you can use. They weren't kidding. Credit coupon. I'm so tired. Nighty night, traveler.
Oh my god. What am I looking at? Did something happen with child's gnosis? Well, child's vision. I strike smart, you shines right, eye for eye. I'm rebooting you. I don't bleed, I process threats. This cute ball alone.
Are you awake, traveler? What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Is that child's vision? Maybe the vision connected child's consciousness to yours. And our investigation hasn't. So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where child went? What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day. What's the plan for today? Let's go. It's time to.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasted. Good, here you go. Remember to give me the widget.
Your dust piles. Work. Work.
I'm on speed.
Hey there, fellow shiftmates. I saw you finished your work, so...
Oh, hey there.
That's right. The name's Rowan. These past few days, I've been working here for almost 15 years.
Wow, you've been working here a long.
If there's anything you'd like to know,
All right, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
did you just ask about... Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over, the truth is, you two keep working like this, well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are, if you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, then something bad will happen during lunch. If I knew that, then I wouldn't.
You mean, even you have never tried working?
There's actually a legend about it. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient determined and eager on the job. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked. He disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later,
What the? How could that happen?
unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never.
Wait, are you thinking that it was... Huh?
Oh? You... Listen,
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to... Oh, isn't Hyman's gonna take your time and savor? What would you like to be the... Yeah, Hyman felt like...
oh, hello.
No need to...
Sorry, I couldn't help but think of his great... Oh, it's hard to say.
Wait.
Well, I'm always indecisive and... what? Please, don't say anything like...
I'll protect us. Rise with the sun!
Megaton ripoff, all gears and wires. Okay, first thing I'm actually doing down here is I think this is on the same level now. Yeah, so first thing I'm going to do before anything else is run over here just really quickly and grab this, because this has been bothering me that I haven't gotten this. Something isn't right, she's not the one from before, but the look in your eye, I can hear a burning facade. I'm the blind that won't
Hey, is the traveler in pub? Listen, I feel a but when I was well, come on, I insist. These
they take control, knock my eye, die my well. All you did was sharpen the kill. Actually, I gotta learn that. It's tough to learn. It's Russian. Your blade streams lies, but my steel rings truth. Feel my pulse. No more excuse.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Take control. I will bring the absolute sorrow to this fight. This is the game. You're crossing the line. Won't break or fall to
Have you also been in Vespo?
I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me. My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely oh, before I forget.
Huh?
Credit I've been here longer than you, so credit coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply.
Aw, that's so nice of you.
Purple-eyed skeleton, red-eyed machine. What are you supposed to be?
Oh, you wanna stop and... Okay, you should rest.
You know what's so funny?
What?
We had a productive day.
I was playing a Roblox game and it's like everybody's trolling me. And I said that if they continue, I'm going to join back this furry. Everyone has left me alone since then.
Wow.
What do you have?
People really don't like furries.
Well, Paimon really hopes the format.
I do want to read that first.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a wasted. Oh? What's with some...
Sure. Let's just... Nice! We... Ooh, Paimon's
That's 2 days. This will be the 3rd.
That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore.
Paimon's just dead. Well, that's all the music. Restart the music.
Oh, Paimon's exhausted. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it. Oh, Paimon, wait. It doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all? Well, there's... Paimon wonders what we're... Wait. What? What in the world is this? Is this the... meat? But it looks and feels so... What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about? No, stop right there, Paimon. Get to you. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it?
It's about the meat.
The meat? Oh, that.
How could this... what should we do now? Yeah, looks like we have no other
Huh.
What would you like to do this? Yeah.
Rise with the sun!
My system where I bend reality.
Light it up!
It's the medical lady. Hi.
Siegewing? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? Hello, travel. Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients. Enjoy? It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Are you talking about pets or people? Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melazines are a different species, and we see the world very... Wait, Melazines can see that? Yes. Running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. Take care of your body. Make sure we'll definitely take care of ourselves.
Am I a Melazine then? Because I love helping people and watching them work. I'm a Melazine. Ah, no! Ah. I hit my microphone! Ah! My suffering's eternal when I hit this microphone, man.
Footnotes that show let me out. Like that, we're all the same. Lost that.
sure. I think I just...
Huh. I'm not one to...
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing.
Oh, you mean she was...
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in a half hour before lunch.
Huh. That's actually really strange.
Forget it. I can take care of it.
Taking step 1, that's it, usually step 3, oops, looks like there's no more room. Making moves and I keep realizing.
Hey, look! There's something... That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary. He must have trapped us. The Melissae received as a result. They're sensitive. Whoa. This all sounds pretty serious. And as for the notebook...
Listen, kick your wings, stop the charade.
Burn it down!
I consume, I remain. Just let go, become part of the
You wanna
life.
stop it? Okay. So after working a few days straight, has our investigation turned to
Ah,
panic
no!
so recently?
If I barely tap my microphone, the whole thing breaks.
Really? Well, we'll keep... The dawn of a new day. My mom feels like we're getting used to... What do you have planned?
This is the crashing.
After working here, but doing the same thing all the time can get...
Oh man.
Yeah, it's good. What is this garbage? What would you like to do this... Sure. But
Pain crash and ring. Oh no, I almost dropped my earbud. Okay.
Rise with the sun!
Wait, oh my god. When did Doka leave? What? Doka must have just left because I looked over and they were there and then I look away and look back and they're gone. I'm in the pink ration ring.
Oh, you must be the traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. Even convicts value their lives, don't they? But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn...
And if we...
Of course. That's the cool reality fake. Hey, correct. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete it, the second you mess up the order, you'll lose. The game costs 300 credit coupons. Have it go. Thanks for your patronage, mate.
Normally this game is actually quite easy. Oh god. I tapped my microphone. Hello? Okay, it works. Yeah, this is an easy game. I love games like this. Okay, what's this? not that hard. That one's pretty chill.
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Nobody who values their life would be willing to get him. However, you two haven't tried betting on the app. Just go talk to Rusima. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win.
But we don't know anything about.
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for them.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough coupons, we could probably bet at random and...
Bet at random. Well, I've tried betting.
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away.
What? I never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not strong fighters. Might as well tell you about it, since you already know. Besides, I don't want to...
It's...
Okay. The hidden rule is something bad will happen.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick any... What?
Not what I know. But I've heard a story about it. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed it. However, in the final match, the and after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died. In his eyes, supporting both boxers and match.
So you mean it's like a curse? Look,
No, he was always wearing a mask. He was intended.
traveling. Do you think that boxer was... Huh?
You're not. Look, here I was just trying to be nice.
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to climb on. Huh. Seems you've made a...
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons.
The dawn of a new... What do you have planned?
Well, I'm good. I'm glad that I got 3,000.
After working, like doing this... Yeah. What is this garbage? What would you like to do this? Sure, but we're not going to work.
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be quick about it.
Who are the boxers?
We have the reigning champ, Lick Rock. First,
Are open.
since you're new around. Anyway, this match, well, I can tell you, maybe you don't quite understand it.
Oh, no need.
All right then.
Yeah.
Gaster blasters, fire dodging.
Aw.
Hey, traveler. Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself.
I didn't buy anything.
Package? For us? Did you buy something, traveler? Paimon not quite awake yet, so I don't need those things. Oh, right. Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package. Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Hey! Paimon's still here! Come open it! Huh?
this exact one. I'm just gonna stop you there. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons, nor do you understand it. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid, that they would come.
Wayne, that's how.
Well,
Fine, fine.
Light it up!
I heard you.
well, the next day we were.
So it is real. You did.
I'm not sure. What do you think, Traveler? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you two don't. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it.
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, when it comes to things like this, it's up.
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? It makes so little that even the current.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures.
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. Anyway.
Hey, what are these papers scattered? Maybe not. Every page has the Fontaine symbol. Okay. But it's. Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let's kind of have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, we have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials. We have decided to only conduct. Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some new products besides let's put these papers back where we found them. We ended up here without even. Alright, but remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use. What is this garbage? What would you like to do this afternoon? After working here so long, we're doing the same thing. Yeah, it's good. A mysterious box? A bottle of crimson liquid? Do you have any ideas, Traveler? You? Well...
What?
Okay, so we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules. We better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere.
That's what you...
Huh?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work.
You get it. Just
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds?
something even more.
A group of cannibals.
Cannibals? In the fortress of Mer...
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it, but what's even scarier is that since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform...
Paimon might already know what you mean by other...
You two look pretty skeptical. No matter. Learning the truth, but I've got things to do too.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her... Oh, so that's how you see this... when will all... Vita isn't here.
Just... What? What are you saying? What are you talking about? Listen, you should...
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being so obvious about acting... Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon. So you mean we still need to invest... Hello, Fielding.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working.
We just want to ask, have you ever discovered anything...
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens...
well... Right! We heard it...
Really? Now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things...
So, what happens at night on...
They just conduct regular cleaning of... There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month. It just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Oh, okay.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm...
Don't worry, we don't want any time... Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning? Right, both are a possibility. But Fielding did say that tonight is a clean... I knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like...
Come on.
Oh, I'm so tired.
This is annoying.
They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate...
The thing is, this is quite interesting. It's just also there's so much talking.
Traveler, did you fall asleep already?
Another child vision. Well, should I? Child? Should I? I don't know what it is. Oh no, I hit my microphone. Oh god. Wait. Ah! Okay, it still works. guards? Or do we just have to jump down?
Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, where are the pipes? Directly across? No way they're directly across. They're just directly across. Okay,
Hey, not this way. We need to get to that pipe, remember?
well, yes, but we don't need to go that way. We can just take the long route. Okay, I have a path. I have an idea. Is that the pipe? That's the pipe.
Hey, not this way. We need to get to that pipe,
Yeah, we're going to the pipe, you genius.
This should be the place.
Iron Wheel? You were the ones who... Huh. You've got guts showing up.
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming in.
What you say? Yeah. So what if they were?
Hey, what's the point of all those...
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitory. Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. Huh? What did you...
Isn't that exactly... Hey, do you know our boss?
Oh, we had no idea. So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so you're Child's crew here? Seems like he had no...
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left it.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure...
We gave him the business for a while and always gave him a hard time when he first came. But here in the fortress, he was working the longest hours and racking up wins. You could always see how amazing he was. Even when... So eventually...
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place as his crew. If the boss wants something, so we got to work and use the hidden rules that were here. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping.
Oh, but hasn't Child already...
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into, it leads to an abandoned factory area. And even if there were a way to escape from... But boss still insisted on go... So we told him, and that if he wanted to come back...
So you come and
We'll
wait here
almost
through
slip
the night of you...
Yeah. It's been so long now.
Game it all in.
Is it also...
Nothing could ever defeat boss or slow him down. It's one thing we know for sure.
Better step aside.
I know it's just...
Alright. Keep quiet and follow us.
I'm gonna keep things fast, cause I love this heat. I feel alive. Oh, what a night. Side by side, what a perfect view.
The way up from here has been sealed off. Boss left by going down from here. It, wasn't... Later, we came back, hoping to have a look. That's what... It's impossible to navigate.
Do you think Child got trapped from...
Not likely. We all know that boss...
Really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto.
It's getting late. We should leave.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what...
Trying to keep up. I am the great papyrus. I never give up.
We finally let... When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about permanent... Ugh. Why is Child... Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only a matter of... Now that we can finally relax.
Trying to
I'm
get up
starting to
with
feel
my
super
legendary
sleepy.
heat.
Let's try to get some rest while we still can. Nighty-night, traveler!
finished Act 3. I thought that I was gonna have to get out of here before I finished Act 3. Okay, so Act 4 and 5 have to somehow deal with being in here or out.
Already? Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep. Huh? Wait, look over there. Isn't that? It's one of Liddy's cards. Let Paimon see what's written. Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any... Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day. From the sound of it, Liddy's been making... We still...
Cataclysm's quickening? That doesn't fit well with me. Cataclysm? That sounds like something bad's about to happen.
Rise with the sun.
Is this our fate?
Well,
There are some people talking over there. Let's listen in on the conversation.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of...
Hey, speak for yourself, Nate.
Oh, you think you're special or something?
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant...
What kind of filthy bilgewater you spewing? Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to live? Who wants to live in the ruddy?
And what makes you think they want to hire someone like you? That's...
Whoa. Sounds like they're really up. Speaking of which, I've never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. That's true.
oh. Mavwika's dead. Okay. Well, that's a...
Light it up!
There's a group of people over there.
So I said, that's not a faucet.
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like...
what's the matter? They just look...
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Pop,
You hit...
your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info. Am I...
Really?
You kidding? How often does anyone get a personal tour?
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good
You're...
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroom. People usually call it...
So, you two really...
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make... Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know?
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Right.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those
Oh, so you're the one who made...
You are correct. I am a true... Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar... Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders could... You've already met the one person here you should never cross. The Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about...
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of
I know who you mean. It's that Juria character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why is he...
But did you know that Julia was a talented...
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede... Speaking of which...
You mean he hit a woman?
But that Morvine's also...
Wait a second.
Do you think it... Could it be that... There's... After all... Is it really alright for us to...
That's just how it goes.
Yeah.
Oh, I just popped my back like multiple times by shifting.
Rise with the sun! Rev the engines!
Sorry, my friend's listening, talking to me.
Yeah, you! Say, you like playing card games?
Really?
Like Genius Invocation TCG?
You TCG players are like mint.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow alright.
Well, why would you be looking for...
Whether you're throwing down cards or there are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, sure.
Great! Since...
I thought you would have already heard everything by now.
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
Alright. Have you heard anything? Did you know that there are some... Yes, you've already met those two. They're quite a... I heard that they used to be a chef and a bartender before they were sent down here. Now bartenders are always...
Good to know.
Let me think. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict?
Huh?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here to go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the man of the Forbidden Zone? Sounds like some...
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but...
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure.
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Louis. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Light it up! Burn it down!
Huh? That look in your eyes. You...
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just help me.
Oh, as expected of the Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all. And Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine...
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to test...
Well, when you put it that way...
Bingo!
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much. It's the least I can do. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to...
Collecting...
Now, let me think. To find out, and if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe clean day at the earliest. That's 6 days.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to...
We've been working together for a long time. Travel. What say you to meeting here 9 days from... Oh, and there's just... Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremene's report on Master Child's whereabouts. Fremene's no master of disguise. Lynette's...
What do you want us to do?
Well, I won't call it easy. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse. You've mentioned several... Investigate the... But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first. Oh, my apologies. I just started...
But that's not a bad thing, right? All right, then we'll head out as soon as...
Let's go
Uh,
Hey, stay here for now. There seem to be several people inside. It's a bit hard to understand them from here. So
Whoa, are you okay?
oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin.
Sidewind.
The traveler started
Sidewind?
complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then blood, freezing limbs, twitching. Let me take a look. Please, lie. Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder.
Kid, you're like twice as short as me.
You can do it, traveler. Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. My checkup has confirmed that he's not in it. Oh, that's... I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Don't sense serious damage to your... And here? Huh? But basically my... what about here? Oh. I think you just ate something that disagreed with me. That's all. So that's what this... Where's the other thing? Congratulations. The health risk is incredibly low. So, Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me very well. And she'll have to wait, just...
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
His stomach aches really bad. He was so...
If Miss Sejuan says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to...
But it also...
Well...
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine. And they help Miss Sejuan take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right.
That's correct.
Are you two...
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss... You could say she fancies herself as Miss...
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurrier. Don't forget that you are the primary...
Hey, don't start arguing now. Please, keep it civil.
Release. It's way too early for us to even think...
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
He just slowly walked off? Like that?
It's just... I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Levine. And that...
You really...
I mean, can you blame me? I'll accompany you two for a while. No.
I'm back. Did you rest like you promised? take a nap already? We can do lots of places together. Neil's a bit under the weather now, but he's actually super strong. Oh, you're awake. How do you feel? You slept for a really long time. Now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember? Thank you, Miss Sijween.
Bro, I just... Where is the hatch? Oh, it's right here.
Light it up!
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep tough the entire time. No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Paimon talked with Sijween the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just... I'm back again.
What, Doka?
Whoa, you really... Today's the day. Let's go meet up with Vinny.
Hmm? Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our
That's good. We've taken a look at the slip you sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago. And as of last night...
Wait, why is she...
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a... Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step.
So that's what Lynette thinks.
Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything...
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sijween always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her. Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Okay, then let's head over.
Lynette should be here right now. Huh, strange.
As expected, Sijween isn't here, but...
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around.
Okay.
There are some books here and a... Advanced nursing? These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sijween would be interested in these kinds of things? She even has books on understanding...
the beds have any signs of having been slept in.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right?
Mm-hmm. She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from a... Wait, this thing? The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if... Let's look around here for some more clues.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper.
A slip of paper?
It's right over here. And there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper.
This is...
Is that all? The back.
Show me. Now!
Now, would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the No.
Risley.
Wait, you mean...
Yes. That is a cruise. You are not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervilet, so you have no conflict of interest with Risley. I'd like to know that too. Don't panic. Just think everything over. Wait, you're right. The fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds.
What does he gain by letting Fremine leave like...
So he's He never should have sent out If Risley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible...
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. Wait, don't be like this, Lenny.
No.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
He's rushed out the door. After him!
I wouldn't go after him. I'd find... I would just search... Oh, okay. Well, there's Seasmine.
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on...
It's not impossible, but it will...
Is that so? Huh? Someone? Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. Someone! Need help!
Blah, 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 blah.
Whoa, are you okay?
Wanting to like the turn of events. Oh my! What's wrong, little bud? They're being able to leave the minutes. Wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him. He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's office.
Come out and face me, Risley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my sip?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you would turn your head.
Is he You knew you were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you... As for Fremine... No, you probably didn't even interfere.
There was no need to do so. The fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
Sorry, I was cleaning my microphone.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape, so Father...
One correction. Lynette is...
He's not. What's you...
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently... Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now.
Wait. You locked him outside and...
I closed the fortress's gate to the...
Fermine's a star diver.
No, we're still here, so we definitely try to find a way to come back.
Why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells... Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Net that you always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede.
So, you've been...
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing game. Mr. Linney, cards are stacked against you lately. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would...
You want to see Father?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dear... I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are...
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically...
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here.
Was this the extent of your master...
Really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Mr. Linney, you have one last...
Linney!
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from... I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to... Mr. Fremine left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6.
Wait,
2. Time's up.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave.
Yeah, listen to the trap.
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it... Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some... I'll ask you 3 questions. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what...
I've been told that the infirmary is all... The Fonta promoter has been... We often see this seizure. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial. The research notes said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament won't... Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged... I've been told that the infirmary is... The Fonta promoter has been... According to Collins, the Pancration... We often see this... The research notes said that the Melusine race... The Fonta promoter has been struggling... Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and Fonta's internal internal reports suggest that the Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Fonta's internal reports, we often see his seizure. I've been told that the infirmary is all the research notes said the medicine.
I don't think any of these work.
We often see Miss Seasley observing the prisoners at... I've been told that the infirmary... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only... I've been told that the infirmary... We often see Miss Seasley observing... I've been told that the infirmary...
So she sees it and she uses that. Okay.
So that's what's going on. The hidden rule of the production zone. At first we thought she often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health, and out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, Seaweed has only the best intentions with, unfortunately, Melusines as a rate, the recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals. Are we on the...
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed... Alright, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration ring.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he does... Fonta's internal reports... According to Collins...
Oh, that's flip. Okay.
According to Collins... The Fonta promoter has been...
Yeah, it was that. I knew that one.
Paimon gets this rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancration ring? People get scared when but really, it's just a bottle of a blood red drink. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, they came to the fortress of Narrowkeep. The Duke, knowing how and so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough...
I acknowledge, although based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider. Alright, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley. You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought is, you'll...
Honey, are you alright?
Oh, close one.
It was nothing, Your Grace. Seaweed, though this gun made it look like a toy. Not at all. I am merely a resident. When Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take... But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking at? But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. Everything. His Grace knows it too, right?
My dear Sijuin, whatever shall I do?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can... What are you talking about?
Sick me if you want.
How touching.
Don't feel like that, Your Grace.
Alright, everyone, calm down. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sijuin.
I believe I hear...
Some space,
What is a
please.
farmer
Miss
one?
Claret.
Okay, Chlorine's here.
And a
alright,
brawler.
And we'll summon them all.
And a blacksmith.
What's going on?
My throat.
Stop dying.
I'm sorry
How?
about shooting you, Mr.
washed up.
The tranquilizing effect will...
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like...
The damn alien.
Flushed face. Accelerated pulse. Please, make some space. I'll need to give you...
I'll talk to
Oh wait,
Brian and we'll get
I
Fremine
have
to where he
Robux.
needs
I
to
can buy things. What am I doing?
Oh, Lenny must be losing his mind.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of... Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be...
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh,
Where is she?
oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are
Did I
correct...
get medic or
What's that look on your face?
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes, how's the situation out?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as it... I was
Alrighty.
only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one would have...
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't...
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons.
It would probably work on your relent. He has a knack for picking out who had good in...
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some of that...
Fine. I'd like to get some tea. Want me to...
Might as well then, I suppose.
Rennie, are you okay?
I'll be fine.
Are you sure?
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but
I'm back, everyone.
Hey, Lynette.
Lenny! Fremine? He'll be fine. But for now...
his breathing's beginning to slow.
Give me a hand and help me get him...
Yeah, I'll take him from this side.
On it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Or... The Duke and Clarander gone. They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit.
Oh my gosh. I have seen and it says sloppy yowie kiss.
I don't want to know about what you like to watch, Doga.
That's not what I watch. It's what? I typed up Monica Magica, and that's that. Okay.
I don't want to know what you like to watch.
I don't watch that.
Sure.
Rise with the sun!
I'm just messing with you, by the way.
I know, but like just seeing it as a notification, like what?
Yeah.
He's awake. Lenny. Lynette.
We're all here. The infirmary. At the fortress. How do you feel?
There's primordial seawater pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now. Where could Master Child be?
Oh, I'm playing as him?
Getting here! This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
I have this like little thing that I don't think Solar knows. Whenever I saw a video and they send it to me, I send it right back.
Huh.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
The rotary. Ooh, that was close. Well, that was effectively screwed, so I had to reset that. Okay.
This is where the water starts. Master.
Should I get Ranger?
The vegetation looks
Huh?
a bit more sparse.
And
Those traces aren't natural.
In 99
99
Nights,
yeah.
you can.
Should I get it?
I got one of the more like expensive ones. I got Alien, so now I just always spawn with a ray gun.
Traces are gone.
So haha.
Somewhere they could have gone from.
Also, I beat the game with only eating vegetation. It is not easy.
No.
My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back,
here. I have to push.
So, in other words, the trail you were following.
That's right. I tried my
I'm
best
gonna
to
try to
swim
get
back,
stuff
but
for,
I had already put some distance between
no.
myself.
Miss Clarand brought you back.
Miss Clorinde, you said?
You're still too weak for
Come back
me.
here, Bunny.
Miss Monetta's right. I believe
A guest? Then I can.
you should ask His Grace about that. Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us?
No, please go on without.
Money.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't.
Understood. In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now.
Thank you.
Ooh, I found, I got a surf round, a stupid, shed spawn here.
Excuse me.
I take it Mr. Fremenay's
Of course.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire?
I wanted to check up on Miss.
Mostly fine.
If you don't mind, I'd like to.
All right. Thank you.
Well, want to explain?
Of course. But I'm not... where should I begin? How about you start?
And Paimon will.
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the knave.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them, even though.
They came here with ulterior motives. Initially, I thought their goal was just to Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape. But in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did. Of course, it's inevitable that the knave would make a big deal. I'm also quite curious about where that harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui...
So you were hoping Linny's group.
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremenay has told you the Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target. You got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in...
Are the rumors true that you're...
Why would you put it like that? Is it staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself?
Oh, right.
Me, of course. I paid her good as a champion duelist. Miss Clarand could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find...
And saving Fremenay with...
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is
Go.
due. That boy is
Go.
quite adept at night.
I even have the flashlight in my hand.
That's not something you should be asking after. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong.
You make a compelling case.
Yeah, I'm not...
Even if the truth may not be pleasant. Follow me.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, right?
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of... Stand on the central...
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
generally speaking. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell...
Well,
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've...
so there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Oh, I already got the kid.
Whoa, they all just went up one by...
Go on, have a look.
Why are they abusing the phone? Stop that. Why are you running away?
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Merity. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position. Normally, I would have ignored it. I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. And very reasonable guesses. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that later on a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with... Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremenet displayed...
The concentration of... primordials.
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Yes.
Ooh. Good again.
Forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial. Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls... Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Merity in any traditional sense. When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals received no sympathy of any kind from them. Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon. And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, as the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. The Hydro Archon continued to learn, and with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left, and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered... After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now and again, researchers managed to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all...
Oh, there's a bunny trap now.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. To be frank, not really. But sad, prophecies are troublesome things. Just here, let's go somewhere else.
Dude, you've shown us like 7 things and you still want us to show more things? Really?
This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our...
Wait, Junior, he's not... Huh?
No need to panic, you two.
What? After you warned us?
I'm skeptical as well.
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These...
Alright then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
How about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. Good. Saves me... Edwin's main areas of research were...
You!
What a lovely idea.
Gotta admit...
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my...
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're...
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than...
Please, forget I said anything. Follow me.
Whoa! There's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Oh no, I bumped my microphone!
Let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
What a huge... This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen.
How much do you know about...
I...
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired
Oh, there's a
by
log
divine
wall.
revelation and
Oh.
found the seer Sabine. He called his nation Lemuria and used the
I get a
fortuna
wolf
to
too.
incessantly search for new tribes and islands.
There's a ship in this...
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always...
Do you believe that?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor and material, so the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might...
Were you inspired by the
These bunnies that keep wandering
Fontanians
into
need something to hold on to.
the,
Were the workers to
my
find out the truth
campfire
behind
will
this
be
ship?
cooked.
As the fortress's administrator? Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another freak. Seems like you're good. I'll leave you here for now.
Oh,
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you...
yeah. We'll put a lot of thought into it.
Great. I look for...
We're back.
Welcome back.
How can you be so much like...
Actually, while I was sedated, I could still barely hear two people talking next to me.
Must have been Risley and
Yeah, I heard one male voice and one...
really cute. So, Traveler, Pinewood, were you able...
Yeah, he explained it.
Very well. Then, would you mind
Okay.
checking your
Dang.
answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the...
Nobody else was around when the siege went.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself three. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It would...
Whoa.
That's our Linny. Secondly, Risley's attitude. I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he is... What's more, the fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself.
You're super...
Thanks so much. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be?
There's
All
a
I know for
freezer?
now, that can't be the full extent of what he's doing. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be.
I have all the pieces of the puzzle, and you got 2 out of 3 right.
Let's see.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out... If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly...
Or perhaps he didn't know and just wanted to bring...
Yeah, that makes sense. The two of you have already aided us far too much. If you ever need anything else going forward, though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, you have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting...
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden? Paimon's hungry.
Oh,
Alright, then we'll get you the...
Eating.
so
Oh, the
short,
wolf
you
course
still
is.
talk and
Oh,
act like an older
that's not
sister.
bad. Any.
Really? You're reminded of an older sister? Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children. Thankfully, Grant is very strong and managed. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linney as well. You were all super good. It's just what we do down here at the fort. Oh, I really wish Miss Sharon Nebula would come. Get a good night's rest, you two.
Oh my god, I killed Mavwika again. How have I done this twice now? Bro. I
Light it up.
Oh, protect us.
Oh, hi there, sir. So like what have you
So
found?
much is. I'm on super sleep.
Paimon snores loud.
Delicious.
Oh! You know what? Yeah. I'm gonna keep you one. Right there.
Who's yelling?
Burn it down.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
There's no time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, what? What's wrong with these people?
They're here! Yeah! There you are!
Oh, thank goodness.
We're still in Laveroon. Do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems... Laveroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks.
Wait, what? You're the one who brought that up?
Hey, shut...
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with... Yeah, he said to get as far away as...
Oh no, it can't be that thing.
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where...
We have to go by the Duke. You two just go and get out. Go on without us.
Hey, hey! Be careful!
Yeah, we'll be careful.
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the possible flare, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
We should like,
They're
like,
here.
I don't know.
Just like I said.
I was about to say that we should like,
You're just in time.
we should all get on call together, and you know what we should do? We should all watch Excel together.
No.
Why
What is
not?
happening? Oh no. That's what's happening. Oh, you might want to run, because y'all are Fontainian.
Yo.
Oh, he froze it. He bought time. Run, fuckers, run!
3, 2, 1.
Aw, I tamed the wolves.
Run! Good slide, man.
I'm gonna show you the wolves that I tamed.
Okay.
This won't hold it for long.
They're
Find your
totally
unit.
tame.
Tell them the
Ignore the
defenses are about to
X's on
collapse.
their eyes. They're just a bit tight.
You're
Okay?
right. We're the last line of defense.
Yeah, see, this one loves the grinders. Yeah. This one likes to lay on one of the logs.
That depends on us.
Get on the log.
The gate, how long do you think it'll hold? That depends on us. Okay.
Yeah, see, these two like to lay on logs. You got off the log. Whatever. Here we go. Go later.
Nicolette, why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina. Will do.
Rev the engines!
What is that? Oh, that's my mom's. Tequila. Whatever.
Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Though I'm sure he's already explained the shipium.
Ow.
Ouch. Got the facilities going down. Got the facilities going down. Got the facilities
So you two are
going
the
down.
honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course. How could they not tell me?
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your...
I've already prepared seats for you.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for... See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right?
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should probably...
Oh, so you're also familiar
Yeah,
with his
well,
aptitude for
same.
fighting, Miss Farina.
Oh,
Against ordinary people, my colleague would
You're
never
big,
be on the
Vivian.
back foot.
Hopefully.
But alas,
but I thought you would be happy
That's
to
Hyra's
hear the
mom?
news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received...
What is that? Oh, no, that's
Well, in
just...
any case, there's...
Oh. And...
Because...
And where did he go after... The fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must
Get
have
away
had to
from
swim
me.
for it.
You know what? I need your
As it
skin,
is.
Wolf.
His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family?
Well, you didn't give me
Dear
any.
Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying...
all letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right?
Yes, we have. Oh, Nuvolette. She knew a Nuvolette.
My thanks to you both.
Get the fuck away from me, dear. That's good.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled, and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Alright. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe. Indeed. I win this bet.
Oh my god, there's
Very
cake!
well. It was.
You made a bet. We made a bet on the size of your entourage.
Oh,
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake.
so there's cake.
You've gotten used to
So what gift must the...
He already has tons of tea.
wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack.
Well, I'm sure his grace.
I was under the impression the residents of a...
That's obviously. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business.
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter.
Thank you. I hope everything went smooth.
You know what's funny, Doka?
What?
We're about to go into the land of the Fatui Harbingers. Remember? Because that's where Snesnaya is.
I must say, we've spent long enough. Miss Furry.
Like, they come from that area, so we are walking into the lion's den.
Understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed.
What are you trying?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to
Keep finding a lot of images. I feel as if something's about to happen.
But you, it beggars belief.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the
I'm going
prophecy.
to take this
Nor
snack
have
away.
I am not alone in my
I'm going
doubts.
to put something
All
big.
the children. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How
Well,
are
you
going to see
come
I
here. I need your
And I've been working on them for all this time. Fontaine will be saved. Even
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on?
my machinations are just like the
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your...
and
Oh, that look.
the emergency.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, and what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of...
The oratories.
So you also have no idea. If I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting... But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly... Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nuville slices of cake left. Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the youth. You too.
Thank you.
Wait, I put down my phone from 10%.
Oh, Paimon soup.
You can't bribe me.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Verina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss... it is getting late. Why don't we call it a...
very well.
Mind seeing me off, traveler? We could use the opportunity...
Paimon's coming too.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course,
That's what Paimon thought.
you lent your aid to the children of the House of... That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in... I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. You've no intent...
We've all been working very hard.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. By the way, and you can just... You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to...
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Forget it. He did give us... I will be meeting someone...
Require help with...
No need. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is a...
Oh, come over here, you little critter, you. You dare to run from me?
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. And I didn't expect anything left unguarded. It is usually just bait. But... it's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem...
Who are you?
The fear in her pupils is genuine. So perhaps she's not beta? I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Fosfor. I suspect not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Verina, there's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began
Stop
to
dying or I'll have to summon Soda.
find the Gnosis.
No.
If the Neuvillette had...
Yes, Father.
My dear children,
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child,
probably the hand... I'm afraid this is a good opportunity. Set up a meeting for me. Oh, and...
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was... The initiative belongs to the...
I will summon Soda if you get sick.
They're gonna get sick too.
Well, they're already sick, so they're only gonna get better.
You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you. It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned. Of course, that is all just... It is, however, quite amusing to me. Don't you think Fontaine is quite... Ultimately, though, one must... You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve. And as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
That's a lot of them.
He
That's
certainly
so odd
returned
of them.
quickly.
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used... So as expected, the knave has checked permission granted.
Whoa. You can't tell us?
If by the phrase "you guys" you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I believe so. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us.
Huh?
You may be closer to the truth.
Oh? And what are you thinking? Dragon huh?
Please do not.
You just now realize this guy is the Dragon Sovereign of Water? Really?
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess.
You guessed correctly.
Right. There's...
Please.
Well, if you are the dragon then since Fontaine's prophecy is all...
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world. They say
You're
that when the
supposed to
first
give me the
usurper
fuck
arrived unto that,
There are 7 elemental archons.
the dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As in any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the archon disappears. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend...
Oh.
I still have some urgent matter.
Please go right ahead. We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Yeah, so effectively we're friends with the original stuff. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, well, that's exactly what I expected, is the thing.
Rise with the sun.
Move, wolf. Or my mother freaking... Give me that. Give me. Wolf, wow.
Something was up with him. He was too calm, so I guess I was right in that regard.
That you got.
You guys didn't get caught.
Yep.
Ah, here I thought you'd managed to escape
I don't
from
think
jail
I'm
during
on.
all the commotion.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details.
Hey, it wasn't just me.
Something. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still, whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm...
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worried about your prison.
They sure are a lot warmer.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching.
Let's dance.
Oh, I'm pressing G. Oops.
Courier,
Yeah, I was...
that's no excuse for...
Hello there. It's been quite the...
And you? Are you still taking...
Yep. That is
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but...
I mean, the infirmary does make it...
Oh, yeah?
You two really are just using her...
Not at all. Light it up. Full throttle.
like you're recovering.
Oh, right.
So
How did
Yeah.
you react?
when you did like the vegetarian thing on 99 Nights in the Forest, did you happen to make like the little the farm plot thing?
Yeah, if you make like 4 of them and you do like 2 one day and then you do 2 the next day, it basically gives you an eternal amount of food because like you'll get 12 carrots one day and then you'll get 12 carrots the next day, and if you need more food you can just make more plots.
You should believe her.
It's just getting to the part of maxing out the fire and all that crap that's the tough part, because you have to use so much wood to max out the fire, and if you max out the fire you have way longer to build everything, so it's just getting to that point than anything.
I made a crock pot.
Yeah, it's really good. Have you used it yet?
Yeah, I'm using it now.
It's honestly really good. The stew gives you like 80% of your food, and you can hold it instead of having to carry it in your bag.
Yeah.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see 2 inmates come back
I
after
should
making
probably
it to
get the
surface?
child by now, but I don't have a spear.
If that's the case, what?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea.
He sure sounds.
Miss Cloran has left as well.
Where the gifts.
Nervalette got the milkshake. Cloran
Oh, what is
received
that?
lipstick instead.
Oh wait, no, this is the
Well,
thing where we
it's
stepped
Nervalette's
into
only
last
fault
time,
for making
right?
Siege Queen worried about his health
This
by
like
working so
giant
much.
thing with the
Oh,
diamond on
and I
top,
have some
yeah?
good
We
stuff.
stepped into this last time.
Nope, they're from yours truly.
Huh?
You've already wrapped
The
up your
coast's
work,
stronghold.
so
Yeah,
you
what
can
about
return
it?
to the surface at any time. You haven't
I
yet
was
served your full
wondering what
prison
that
term,
was.
however, so
Okay, so there's 3 like basically fights you gotta do. Like you gotta do 3 fights, and like each one has 3 waves,
just
and then you
remember to come
get
complete your
basically
paperwork
this
once
like
it's done.
you get a chest that gives you like 5 diamonds. You get like a thing that gives you 4 scrap, and you get a chest that has like a better chance of giving you something good.
Yeah.
I think the first thing I got out of it was a oil barrel, and then the second one was thorn armor. No, I don't remember. You get something out of it. It tends to be better stuff. So I wouldn't call it entirely worth it unless you carry the bodies back, which is more of a hassle than anything. But I mean, if you need coins and you wanna have a chance at more diamonds, go do that. Best thing I would say though is get a ray gun, because you can literally just stand outside of the room and practically just shoot them and they won't attack you.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners, though, so it really doesn't feel. Sure feels that way. Huh? How did you know? Hey, that's not true. It's like we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or there are so many bad things in the world. You're counting Paimon today? Let's ask Catherine to give Paimon. You said that's making. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess out. We should be safe now. All right then. Good night to you, traveler.
I think I know where Chill is. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna first check my Prima Gems, because I've done quite a few quests. I'm at probably about 300. I'm close. I was about right, 300. We gotta do this quest line, which will be the final quest line in Fontaine, from what I remember, or the second to final one, and I gotta collect that. Okay, I will be right back. I gotta go do some things.
Okay. I'm back here, bunny. Oh my god, I felt big fucking. Oh my god, so. Oh my lord. Oh, I love you back. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Southeast.
Alright. I am back. Why are you screaming?
There's a polar bear.
A polar bear in 99 Nights? No, there's not. It's a grizzly bear.
Yes, there is.
That's a grizzly
There is.
bear.
I have a picture.
Is it white fur?
I have a picture.
Is it white
Yes.
fur? Then that's different. I've never seen it then, because I've never seen the white fur ones.
Fuck off, game. Fuck off. Please leave me alone. I have a kid to take care of.
The bears don't do that much.
I have a kid to take care of. Leave me alone, folks. Please. Aren't you gonna spare me as a single mother of one? Aren't you gonna spare me? Let's see, I'm burning you in front of your friend. Oh. I grew corn. Not a carrot, I grew corn. That's nice. But yeah, it said it near the little area where I found the pole. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna take another picture.
Sign here. This document will be effective immediately.
Daddy, that
What's happening?
Oh, this thing is massive.
Fine. Thanks. What's supposed to do?
Do something, lightning. But yeah, there's a bear.
Yeah, I knew about the bears. I've dealt with the bears before.
I mean, yeah. This thing is massive. Why have you came here? Why here then? Nearby my fireplace.
I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface
And while night is approaching.
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a... I believed.
Wait, seriously?
Ah, yes.
Jack? It's you two. That's right. Today is our last day in prison. But now that oh yeah. Then be sure to come.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see.
I knew you'd ask.
Well, you actually.
Ah, so you
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're left. Yeah, don't worry, we'll come back.
I hope you won't be
No, there's
as
a
confident
fat
the next
ass
time I
bear
see you.
just lurking where I am right.
Well, it seems our work in the courts of Samaritan is.
Please go away.
You're going to see Monsieur Nervillette?
How much damage do you do? You do half of that.
I believe.
So you can just get out my get out. Get out.
Tell him that I hope he hasn't been.
Move there, move there, move there, move. And it's fucking game.
By the way, someone came in earlier, and they were really nice. They literally just came in just to say, "Hey, your VTuber model is awesome," and I was like, "Well, it's not a VTuber model, but thank you."
Aw.
Oh, it's you. Excuse me. Would you mind help? I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got
Oh yeah, I haven't even checked the map. How would I know where the kid is? This fat ass polar bear that's following me around.
Kill it.
It's half my HP, so you think I could take this thing down?
If you've got a gun, you can shoot it from a distance. So yeah.
Like I have any ammo left.
Did you not get a ray gun?
No, the aliens didn't come at all.
Oh, the event's over. I finished it. Like
Yeah,
yes.
sure.
Me and Tommy killed the alien thing not like 2 days ago, and I played last night and got the vegetation thing. So, haha.
Today should be the day you were released from the fortress of Meripede.
Well, I found the kid. Oh, that is. I don't care if you're crying, kid. There's 4 wolves on you. You have it good.
That cannot have occurred. A whale of
You
that
have
size and
protection,
shape
you have
cannot
everything,
usually be
okay?
found in the waters of Tibet.
You need to stop whining and
Most people wouldn't
complaining,
be capable of entering in the first place.
stupid kid. I'm over here getting chased by wolves while you're out there in protection.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson.
The water levels rose?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time. And if the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater,
Nadia should be in Poisson, right? We need to...
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there.
There's no time to lose. Let's get going.
Please be careful.
You know, next is I'm not trying to play yet. Is that an area where I can get my ammo back? Say yes.
I'm kind of curious if I could be a
Yes.
voice actor.
Huh?
Just me musing. What if I was a voice actor? That'd be crazy.
Yeah. I'd probably watch it. Oh, I gotta go. Okay.
Welcome back to the podcast.
Oh wow, I found 2 areas. And I'm hungry. And night is approaching. And it starts to rain and thunder. Amazing! How I love this game.
Nadia should be around here, right?
Fuck off. Fuck off. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here.
What do we do now?
There's someone on the...
Listen, I'm gonna get your friend, dumb kid. Oh, I'm dying. I haven't eaten. Oh.
He looks pretty sad.
My leg. How could this have happened?
Just hang in there. Help is on the way.
No.
Nadia, she's over there. Hey, Nadia, are you okay?
If I had my computer, I could probably send the photos of the bear near where the badass bear.
Mademoiselle, there was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety.
He's wounded?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty
The pelt
shaken up.
trader has arrived as I care.
He jumped down.
Something evil love potion in it, right?
Understood.
And I have to go in.
You'll be good. I'm sorry.
This...
Right. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise.
Thanks for stopping the rain,
At first,
Dane.
everyone thought that something might have exploded. The Russian
Maybe
water
if I
seemed
kill
a
the
little
wolf
odd,
that's near,
almost like the unique color of everyone on the street who happened to be
that's
close
near
to
the
the
kid, I
water.
might get lucky enough.
Then those who realized what was happening
Get
started to flee in a panic. The Spinity Rosula
some of that.
initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible. But there have been... The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater. So the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous.
Where's the kid? Where's
Who
that
knows
one?
if this could happen again? All we can do.
Oh, awful.
And it was quite frightening indeed. I only would...
Is there any way we can help now?
Thank you for being so willing to help.
Don't say that, Nadia. That's what friends are for.
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
Sorry. I need to go for now.
And now she goes.
Okay. The wounded are being taken
Move,
to...
wolf!
Of course.
Damn.
Traveler. I'm
Your
off.
ass in the way.
Huh? Right now?
Thank you.
Rise with the sun.
This fat ass wolf follow me.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation...
That's how things...
Nadia? Nadia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver. They won't...
Huh?
They got hit by the water.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but they were helping evac and... I've known them for so long. I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just...
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy...
I can understand.
See, it's not just me.
How could Master... Yet the cemetery is the home of those...
Find yourself a plot in advance.
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master...
Hey!
I'm quite serious. That way, it will save us...
That makes sense. In that case,
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, two of us could...
personally, I believe.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. But
I grew
really
pumpkins!
prefer not to talk about
Why
this
am I
stuff.
going everything but carrots?
What do you mean by saving me a trip? I've promised to let them rest in peace here. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like
My mom doesn't know how to help you feel better.
I'd always thought I could make my wishes come true. Malus and Silver have helped me. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Nadia.
Thank you. By the way, you can have a look at this.
Oh, Benna. Hon. So...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. The overall outcome indicates that the cost...
Right. Don't think that way, Nadia. What? Malus and Silver were not the price for saving...
You're right. What you said just now was...
Oh!
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
The knave.
Is
Arlecchino.
everything- Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. all the residents of Port. As for the supplies, we have a
Thank you. Wait.
We just met recently.
Usually, I would call this a coincidental and thanks to the knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing it.
Without your help, there would have been no.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver.
Don't say that. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose. I've never liked.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life.
So,
you're one who
Oh,
will.
Of course. That is why I'm going. By the way, traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, you will just...
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do, traveler. I'm sure you remember that you and I both know that there may be issues with the primordial sea. Previously, it was the fortress of Maripede's sluice gate, and this time it was indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received during some recent investigations. A child claims to have discovered some ruin. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the... My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration.
So, that's why
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Lynette and Lenny told me that outside of the house, which is why I want to give you this task.
So, okay, pause. You're telling me that a Fatui Harbinger who just wants to make sure that they get the Gnosis for one, and for two they save their people, is asking the traveler, the person who's beat the ever-loving Christ out of a few of these Harbingers, to help them. Yeah, sure.
And I did.
Well, I figured.
Are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins?
Well, there's no point
I'm
in
gonna go get a ranger now.
I'm all.
Give me him.
I have no objection.
Rescue 10 kids. Okay. To get to level 2.
Yeah, I haven't done my quest line for that stuff yet. But basically, when I level it up, I move faster whenever my alien stuff is charged. So I'm just gonna be fucking spooting around. Just like spood.
Yeah, well, I got picked on by multiple things. The cultists, the polar bear, and the damn fucking...
Yeah, I need proof of the polar bear.
I have proof.
Send it to me. 'Cause I don't honestly believe there's a polar bear.
There is.
I know there's a grizzly bear, but a polar bear, I'd argue.
It's all the proof you have right there. There you go.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about?
They seem to be pretty ancient.
Let's go in and have...
Just be careful.
haven't had to do domain in forever. Holy crap, I had to do a domain? Jesus. Doka.
Huh?
By possible chance, would you like a pair of dice? If I were to make one?
Yeah.
Okay. By the way, I just will say, I mean, I can take custom orders for stuff, and so long as I'm paid, I can give it to you. Right? You realize that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You remember that.
Light of the blazing sun!
Light of the blazing sun.
But yeah, there are polar bears. It
Prove it.
stayed near my campfire for a while. And I think there might be a snow update coming up because near the little area where the polar bear was, it had a little notice that said next week's snow or something.
So that might be new because I haven't logged on since yesterday, I mean, I logged on and there was like 7 hours left before the new update, so. Oh no, that didn't mean to do that. Oops. Well, that's a slight issue. Okay, we're gonna try and go back up. Okay, I can't go back up. That's physically impossible, it seems. Okay. Oh, I'm back up.
I'll protect us. This place has also been contaminated.
And a lot of it, too. A Fontaine would most likely dissolve the moment they...
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous and it won't be any help for you. Don't get I'm wrong. We're not...
No, you're right. I can't do anything in... That complicates things.
In that case,
The water levels here are unstable. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
all right. Come with it. Oh no, it's a dead end. Let's try climbing over from the side. Let the show begin.
yourself.
Maybe you just want some time to her.
Yes, it's...
That's quite possible. However...
Oh, right. It must... This is a familiar...
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. I was just trying to recall...
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with...
We were headed to see how things...
Ah, right.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor.
Sometimes force is required.
That's right.
Oh, yes. One more. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take. I don't know what we would have done without your help. Did you...
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, Demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants.
Very well.
Right? Excuse me, madam. That's right. No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met. I've heard this name. And why are there so few people around here?
We must mind the time, Demoiselle.
We do?
Well, now, did...
Miss Navia! You are? I've been looking for you. My trial?
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about time.
Oh?
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness. Everyone's finally here. Sure are a lot of people here to see the trial.
This mosquito fucked me up.
Desiree.
Damn.
Jolien. Jolien. Essen. And as for the judge...
There's a fucking big ass bump
Please
on
sit in
my
the
hand.
defendant's seat. Don't worry.
Alright.
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today, it...
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Did we have...
Enough with the whispering!
My dear Miss Navia, as all here know, you are Master Callus after you took over the
I just came
speed,
across
you
a
treated
video on my
all
For You
just
page
not
saying
only you,
Genshin men
but
pregnant.
your subordinates.
That's...
Yes, correct.
Okay.
Absolutely
Sure.
right. And that is why you step. We are one big family. All of us who are from Poisson. Therefore, this fair and honorable court.
Every...
Oh, well.
How wonderful! I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's...
Stay here, Navia! You're one of...
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mistress Ronville, you...
She was born free and independent.
Her actions cannot serve. Please do not mistake.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontainians here. This is the nation of justice. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily read, everything is measured. Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia...
And you would call this justice? Have you forgotten how much you all once...
If your justice is flawed, then why should...
As you said, we can also have our own justice. And that...
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. I remember now. Everything that seemed off, Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid. And don't...
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be just? Don't let them escape!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stuck? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened,
Is this
she
what,
should not be
like,
left
no
alone in
update from
Poisson.
Genshin does to people? Okay.
Huh?
No more
Nothing, I was reading the video that I told you about.
Jealous. Jealous. Huh. How could
It
she
was
possibly
Genshin
be
men
an independent
pregnant.
individual?
What's with these people?
So I'm guessing this what does
She
Genshin
belongs
people,
to us, Miss
when they don't get their
Navia.
updates.
Silence.
That's... Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day.
Our thanks.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia. While there is...
But...
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Loose.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that.
Loose. Silver.
Quickly, you must...
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Dang. Depressing.
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake? Good.
I must have been dreaming. Loose and Silver were still alive.
Looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to...
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. You were just about to be dissolved within. I think I saw two Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your...
Wait! Did you say
Perhaps those two...
I always told them that they didn't.
Please come with me.
Oh, she died. She just revived.
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right.
Why do you look so... Oh, hi, my nose.
I merely thought that we should give...
Huh?
I suppose... Ah, Sigewinne. I hope all is
Sigewinne.
well with her these days. Her work...
No way, don't...
I see. Well, that is...
Oh, and the Duke also says hi.
Thank you. I haven't...
He still doesn't know... So, never... This isn't going anywhere.
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered... Amid my astonishment, I ran into the nave.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we...
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
Oh, hey! Another one joins the party! Let's keep going then!
Rev the engines! Pyroclastic surge!
Why can the assassin talk? And why did I zoom out really badly?
Another unstable path. One more step.
Phew.
Oh, they saw me! Hey Doka.
Huh?
I was running, and I stopped because I saw this like one room and it had like it had three of the like bigger hilly trolls in it, and I was like, oh, this is really cool. And as I opened the door, one of them got like a rock dropped on his head, and he got up, and I was like, oh, that was actually really funny.
Where did the rock come from?
Basically, the area I'm in, it's slowly falling apart, and the rock literally just like, it was a random chance of the rock appearing, and it literally just landed directly on his head. It was the funniest thing ever. I was just like, this random rock, right as I open this door, hits this guy. What the heck is the possibility?
I'm dying. What the hell? Why can't mosquitoes go for someone else?
Why are the mosquitoes getting you? Aren't you inside?
I was outside just previously. I just stepped out for a little bit to let my dog go outside.
By the way, I'm guessing the power's back on?
Yeah.
That's good. Normally whenever the power goes out down here, it takes like 3 days to get it back.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you ever want to buy anything from us, I mean, you can summon me. I've got resin, I've got 3D prints currently, so...
Yippee.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in...
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Stone slates. It seems like they were put here as a...
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that...
The surrounding walls also.
There's something written below. What Paimon-see? Reason...
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose.
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slates con...
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so...
And is that Lady Farina?
And is that a ring of people around...
The 4th image. I know this one.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters. More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover...
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Decipher...
Paimon's getting the chills just looking at... This says that it's the history...
I really hope...
Still...
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the 4th, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the...
And yet the order is reversed here.
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the 3rd image. That means...
Egeria, then. I had never met the previous Archon kneeling before the floating...
Did she herself commit that sin? Also, I'm still wondering...
But
It seems that any further clues will have to come...
In that case, there's no time to lose.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Challenge completed.
Let's split up here.
I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
You still have...
Just head...
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work, Traveler. I will go talk to... I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly?
She has long been harboring secrets. We will not give them up easily.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then.
I will be carefully considered.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you, as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition. Alright. I'll...
We're finally back!
Welcome back.
Yay! And there's good food too! Ivan's already starting to...
Oh, that voice. Is that who I think it is?
Huh?
It's you two. What?
It has been a long time since I've seen her.
Oh.
Mona.
Seriously? Nobody just uses a scribe lab.
Still, we didn't expect to see...
Well, I have some business to attend to here. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because... Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, there was nothing for it, really. Nope. Although it is used by us in...
Wow!
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to Astromancer.
Whoa! That...
My name means Mona the Greatest.
Right, that's great!
I know, right?
Talk about excess...
Megistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's alright if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
Terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontaine.
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents...
Oh, that's a good thing that...
Speaking... There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean. That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the steambird and the invitation was sent quite early on. I don't...
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona?
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist. And that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine. Even that of Ultivat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, but on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful, but it must surely come from a powerful...
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but...
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I bet there are others amongst those hexens at... All right, I'll help you. It is an offer.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you.
Indeed, indeed.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks. Right, but we were able to recruit Mona's help, didn't we? Good morning. To be honest, I'm still feeling tired. But it's time to get up, traveler.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me, look at this. This...
You mean...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster. I will say this once more. You must... Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some...
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know, but you found them in...
That's correct. Which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been... The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling...
I don't.
I'll ask you again. My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to...
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was... I understand your concerns, but...
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known your various secrets. There are several indications that you have been investigating the This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you have never been as superficial as...
Well, since you know about my secret investigation, there's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Unix, but you're still my... Just trust in me. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss... Oh!
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her.
I assume you've been outside for...
Oh! You...
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again. Still, I do not understand. Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secrets. The issue, we may have to create a situation.
Oh?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial.
But Farina's seen so many trials and
We will need to consider this thoroughly. Join forces with... If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair. This may be cruel to me, but all Fontaine is in crisis. But who will lend us...
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
What I saw was just involving a disaster, so it's presently devoid...
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most...
That's what families should do.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about...
Me? No. I don't...
How about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become...
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things.
That was a little long-winded, don't you?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our...
Oh?
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlor.
Huh?
Didn't... Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance...
I see.
He is glad that you consider him your...
In that case, do any of you have experience?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we...
I've also gone diving to catch...
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left by... Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into a trap comprises of the following components. Bait, so, if we were to build a trap together,
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a...
You use some of those techniques while moving the people of Bliss.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit.
Calm and steady.
And I can be with discretion.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed, I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're real...
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not...
That makes sense. You usually... But I do have one more question. If we were to create a trap...
Would like for it to be effective.
Kind, as always. However, if we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must...
Wait. Why is that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life...
We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as...
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, but we shall require much more courage than any...
Oh, so...
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? Hyman didn't think that... Hyman thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremini was, now that Hyman thinks about it, but it's hard to say. After all, you're the most reliable did you just break him teeth? Hyman's never seen that come...
Don't be frightened.
Have you... Wait. You are familiar...
The voice from the sky, You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission, prophecy.
What?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of are the things that you shall see.
What is she talking?
I believe that you understand, right? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide.
This was good tea, by the way.
The voice. I want to hear someone talking.
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter. Fine, just not all Fontainian. Why, yes, I'm in full support.
That's right! I'm glad to hear...
Yes, about what we had discussed before. Huh?
Goodness gracious. Are you serious? She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe
The Hex and Zephyr members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named Anne, yeah, but I've never met her. And if she were still alive, she'd be...
Whoa. The Hex...
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you...
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand...
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that perhaps it is something that you cannot know right. Traveler?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a...
I see. I guess you could consider me someone who has often wit, but even so, I still hope for. Perhaps that's what N was trying to tell you. Not to lose. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but...
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go. It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots...
You're making me walk. How dare you?
Rev the engines!
Huh? Let Paimon see! The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Merrifleet, has continued. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little less than an Outlander. So while the fortress is journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, huh? Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her. She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything. Seriously?
Burn it down!
They're here! That's the limited edition, only 16 slices of cake cake! It was so delicious the last time we tried. One slice of cake, please. Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Nermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalet...
Wait, did he really say...
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to...
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place...
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but...
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No. No. It's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but...
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said...
Oh, you know,
I sure do. she was born before me, she said that humans are creatures that are sad and I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You'd... And there she goes. Alright, let's dig in. It's more delicious than last time. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious.
Boom, boom, bam, bop, boo, da, 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 da.
Oh, we're near the Seabird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Ah.
Light it up.
No, I want that. Okay, now I can go back to the quest line.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Have you seen the article I wrote about you? Ha! You got some nerve! Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard it's alright though. Really? Oh, Paimon, no. Still, what brings? A friend of ours met. Ah, so she mentioned me? She said that you're a real nice. And huh? So you're oh, of course it doesn't. That was more. Yeah. Why not? Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then. Oh, so that's a yes. Oh, splendid. I'll tell the editor. Oh, so much to get done now. Talk to you later. Wait, Charlotte. I've still got a question for you. And what's that? If... Just... Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they do should the worst come to pass. And truth, so in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know, just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed, then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I. But anyway.
You are a workaholic. You are.
That's so right. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
You're always like, another scoop, another scoop, another scoop. Yes, you're a workaholic. Like, that's not even part of the question.
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh? Paimon's been thinking. If it wasn't Fontaine, for all of... No, Paimon should ask... We've always been moving to the next destination. You mean, still traveling? Oh.
Was I just reading about slimes that say the lowly life forms?
But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's...
Ah, so the two of you are still here.
Oh, you're from the Palais...
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervilette sent me to... Not at all. Yes, inside the Opera House.
A riot?
Well, that said, Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and loudly accusing her of doing nothing about... And before she could respond, the crowd continued to grow and protest.
So people have started...
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods.
So what happened after that?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control, and that
further argument. The Marechaussee Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only one.
So,
That's right. The Marechaussee has dispatched many people. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Good.
don't worry. This is...
Is that...
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Port Sullivan. If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. And, as we also know, when Nervala was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, it would be hard for her to ignore being a... Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity. Huh. Well, what do you think? In that case, there's none of...
Alright, what do I gotta do? Oh! Nothing, surprisingly.
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Look! That's Farina, right over there.
What was meant to happen did happen after all. I'm sorry. I am so... I'm sorry. What can I even do? Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina. Farina.
What do you mean, tear stains?
Who do that uncivilized they even dare to
Oh, and I'm sure Nicolette and those people from the Marechaussee Phantom are freaking out right now.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are... They're just somehow... That's against the rules.
Farina just ran up. Quick, we have to catch up.
Farina, I'm faster than you. I've got quite literally a motorcycle.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick!
What?
Hurry, they're almost here!
Fine, I suppose.
Could Farina really...
Well, Aether doesn't, true, but Mavwika does. I'm just gonna fly around on the motorcycle.
No, I mean,
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick while this is stuck here. Okay. Yeah, though, hey Celestial. I'm trying to effectively do main quest lines so that I can get to NATLAN and I can actually know what's going on, since to level up Mavwika a little bit more, her talents, I need specific domain in that area, but it's like a quest domain, so...
Let the people of Brazil.
Come on, Farina.
That's enough for now. I got the. Don't take any of what. Come on! Paimon could.
Cher, that's impossible. It was stated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
Yeah, that actually surprised me because I came back and I was finishing up Sumeru. I was like in the last quest line of Sumeru, and I ran over to Fontaine basically to just get the Shrines of the Seven. Like I got all the Shrines of the Seven in Fontaine and NATLAN, and I was like, what the heck is happening? Why can't I go to NATLAN already? Like I haven't done Fontaine. Oh no, the water levels are rising! You are in court for your crimes. You are now the accused. We accuse you of harboring information.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes now without further ado.
So, this is what it is. Do not forget, however, that I am.
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor.
You would draw your blade?
Yeah. I have. I'm not scared of you.
It seems like you have made up your.
Paimon can't believe it.
What the heck is going on?
Wow.
Lady Farina.
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear,
Looking for excuse.
I raised my hands just now to I will admit that I've been running
A
away.
little bit?
I'm sorry.
I kinda do.
You are not the only
Not that
ones
much
to be
though. I mean, considering
But now,
most of
will use this trial
shut up,
to show
Farina.
the world
I'm
the
talking.
true
Most of the time, the questline has been all about specifically Fontaine itself. Though, I mean, I've known a little bit of it, considering there are hints of it, such as like the drawings. But other than just the prophecy, where she's going to be the only one left, and all of the area will drown, everyone will be dead. Like, that's all I know, really. I know nothing about her.
Asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Is that so? Very well.
Is that so? So, me, a man who's friends with 4 different gods, is now going against a god in trial.
Please allow me to ask just how much work.
Well, you did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward. Navia, the present. Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates.
Yeah.
They changed into plain clothes and came to the opera house as regular audience. The people's resentment against their archon had pulled. According to our understanding and analysis of you, so we arranged. So you mean the ones who
And their
Oh,
goal
no.
is to force you to step into the
Oh,
giant
no.
magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance.
That's right.
Speaking of, has the audio fixed itself?
Rather than someone's residence.
As the
Or is that
super
still an
ultimate
issue?
version
I
of
can't
the
tell.
setup that the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson was an archon. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we couldn't. Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off.
Well, jerk. I would turn it up,
We
but
had to
I
select a
need to be able to hear.
location, construct a giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house? That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come. Then, I can guess Nervillette and you gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready
Yeah.
for a fight.
That's just my computer. It's actually not my microphone. My microphone's fine, but I have to have it at a specific angle because my computer's like almost 10 years now. So
Appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is.
Well, Floran, I must. As for you, traveler, I suppose you'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we arrived. Oh? It's fine. It matters not. What's done, the stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this.
So, prosecutor, please allow me to pass this. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and was...
Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte! Oh, let Paimon see. Wait, and that means... So in other words, we can refer to this as always... Let's quickly confirm the information here. Just think of it as a refresher, alright? You defeated the high
no,
the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House.
so
That's one for the history books, alright?
no, I didn't buy it back then. My father bought it a couple years ago, and we've had it since we moved here, which is 8 years, 8.5, almost 9, somewhere 8 to 9 years now. So it's reaching the 10-year-old mark. We bought it the same year we got here, so.
I think this is the first time Monsieur Nervillette, the word pyramid, the fortress of Nick of the Tui Harbinger.
The prosecution
That's
and
why,
the defense are both in position. The trial shall
No,
now begin.
no, we haven't. It's literally from when we bought it off of Amazon. It's the same thing from when we bought it off of Amazon all those years ago. That's why I can't play any like crazy games like Fortnite, League of Legends, Valorant, any of the big games, cause my computer physically cannot handle it. I don't know, honestly. I have to close everything to even boot up Genshin though, so it's hard to run, but it's possible. I can't run Fortnite because Epic Games, the website, physically will not update, so I can't use online features. I haven't tried League of Legends in a while. Valorant, I could play it, but I would take like 5 minutes to load into the match, and so I literally would just be booted from the match every time and just keep getting reported. So...
Oh, come on, Nervillette. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true. But my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an archivist.
I keep forgetting that my character can talk. It's like he won't talk forever, and then he'll suddenly just go, "That is true." Like, okay, dude, where'd you come from?
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place. Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
I honestly didn't expect that to go that way, but I also kind of did.
We were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking the demon. Did I hear that right?
Charge accepted.
Okay.
Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure.
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory.
Oh, fix that. What? Why'd you spill your water?
Has decided to show me its favor. If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you, as the god of justice, that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation.
Primordial water.
Everything that's
Just
happened as a dramatic
primordial
spectacle
water.
and move on with our lives. What?
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? You have to not only...
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then
Fix
let
that
me
then.
ask,
You gotta clean that up. You don't want that to ruin your living situation there.
managed to live for over 5.
Okay. Why can Farina live so long despite humans? That, that, I already know. That.
You may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to...
Who gave you that idea? Was it the name? You sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against
A curse. I once thought it possible that the aura, but in light of this plane, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity. A curse, after all.
Never sensed it too, huh?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
It's possible.
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have... Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of a... For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very...
You tried to reference the Oratrice. But weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice...
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods...
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your... While the court is in session, the principles of justice in the law must come before all else. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue...
I never thought...
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules...
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you, instead of having been created by you, the manifest...
The real Hydro Archon. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally. And it has been operating independently. You can't argue that just because a divine...
Was that a stutter I sense?
...that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
Dang, bro.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that be
Pear
able to
flavor water.
produce
That's an
proof
interesting.
that she has no power over the Orchrys.
My power as an Archon.
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the...
You don't need to go that far.
Come on!
The Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much the...
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive. Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide.
Isn't that?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be...
You're just proving her wrong.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please, I'm still the same Farina you knew. Please.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she...
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents? Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, no...
Wow, she came up with yet another argument.
On her being a human? That doesn't matter. That doesn't... well... that doesn't matter. Oh, I'm not saying anything bad about Farina. I'm not. I'm not saying anything bad about Farina. I'm saying she's funny. This is basically what I'm saying. I'm trying to decide what I need to use as evidence here. So, what evidence can prove that Farina's a human? I don't think it's the it's not the attorney thing. There's no way. Like, I don't think it's that. Falling into the seawater, I don't think that matters. Which leaves truth behind the serial disappearances, which, and the intrusion into the fortress of Meripide. The problem is both of these technically could be used, because if you're using the truth behind the serial disappearances, then Farina would have known that the Primordial Sea did this to Fontainians. Because she's, I mean, of course, the quote-unquote Archon. But if we want to go to the Fortress of Meripide, she should have been able to seal away the Primordial Sea better than that, or use her own powers against it. I don't know. Would she know about it? I think she would. Haha! I was right! Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Okay, yeah, I figured it. I don't even know, man. It's not the attorney. I don't think it's the water. Then would it be that? I don't think it is. What is it? Oh!
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and...
This Navi, please apply to...
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Now, I brought some seawater from Poisson, including those... So, Miss Farina, we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, but if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and
You're not
remind
wrong.
you that after the disaster, I do hope you'll act prudently.
And Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontaine.
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it realm.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate...
She's just staring at the water, not saying a single...
What's going on? Is she...
Due to the inherent risk of the tap.
Okay.
Hey!
Okay.
I'm fine! Look! Look at me, everyone! Will you believe me now?
Miss Seatwing, if you're present...
See? Don't be nervous. It...
Please announce the results of your...
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms. She was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater.
Thank you, Miss Seatwing. Lady Farina, you may return to...
Oh, wait. What did she just say? Well, considering your tendency to run from your problem, however, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve in actual We don't want anyone else.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low concentration sample. It's a great thing.
I can't believe... Listen to me, everyone. Please don't think about it. How can you conclusively prove that also, if I was...
Farina, you're losing the case. Like...
Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your archive.
Well, I mean, the teardrop things kinda do give me a little bit of that idea, but... It is actually pretty fun, though.
She says at this point will sway anyone.
With all the things that have been said, Hyman doesn't think there's...
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
Come on, Farina. Oh, uh-oh. 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 Something's happening. Trauma. I smell trauma.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is...
I will say this was actually quite interesting, the courtroom thing. I didn't like it at first, but it's slowly gotten better, honestly. And the fact that we are quite literally charging the Hydro Archon with this verdict, it is quite funny. I don't want her to cry, but it's quite funny saying that, like, we've gone from saving people to charging gods.
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Oh, the animation again. Here we go. Oh, that animation was different. What does this thing say?
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
What's wrong? What's the Oratrice?
No, the Oratrice also.
Isn't that correct?
However, the exact verdict to be punished via the...
Excuse me. What? No. No.
That's actually one of the available sentences?
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court. And it's been...
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use...
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences...
This thing just threatened to send the Hydro Archon to death and you're just chilling?
Is this sentence really appropriate for the...
Yeah! Even Mache wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first
this.
Apparently.
But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Is Farina exactly what I thought she was? Just extremely bipolar? Or just extremely good at acting?
Excuse me, if I may interrupt.
Freminen's interrupting.
Is the trial still going?
Technically now?
Remine! Oh, you finally made it. I assume...
Mm-hmm. Any mission...
Is that the first? Huh. So the name private...
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a while, but has the trial already concluded? Then...
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fontaine. Please allow me to Traveler, believe that you have already seen the other existing slates.
I can just hop down.
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
Yeah, so I don't know how I fixed it. I updated everything, like all my drivers and everything, and I basically just... I had to, like, almost delete OBS and re-download it. And if I put my headphones at a certain angle, I can hear it, and so can y'all. So... I figured it out, kinda? It's just... The problem is because my headphone jack and my microphone jack are both messed up. I have to put them both at a specific angle that are different from each other to make them work. And so I literally can't touch the wires, otherwise they won't work.
I believe I have now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Oh no, someone must have been, I didn't see it. There we go, okay.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that so when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slips. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the...
Oh god. Oh.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power.
Yeah.
And then does that mean
Once,
that
okay,
Fontaine
I'll let her talk.
transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well.
So, the problem is the computer. Like, I've got a podcast set up and I've got a good set of headphones. The issue is the computer itself. Because I told you, I mean, it's so old. It's slowly dying. And I've been basically forcing it to run for these past couple of years I've had it. I've been streaming for a while. But I'm hoping that I can somehow either get the stream going and maybe earn enough to upgrade my computer, and then I will honestly start playing a lot of games with everybody with the community, because I mean, I would love to play with the community, it's just my computer can't handle it, and stuff like that. But until I can get enough money to not only survive, but also to upgrade my computer, I'm kind of just screwed.
The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them.
Prepare for what?
This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontainians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon deep
like prepare for getting a new PC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident,
Yeah, I just need to get it to work, man. I've been working this computer so hard. Okay, so this is the original prophecy plate. Truth behind, I already forgot what it says. Show using divine power to turn.
We know, and the first stone slate tells us that long ago,
Oh, Mori?
the
No.
Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids, and this might be the reason that Fontaine needs it.
I don't know why, but these two seem to be... Okay, well, I was wrong. Never mind. I guess it could be this? Yeah, I knew it had to be somewhere.
To take place, as all happened before, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on.
Okay. Sinking to the sea, surrounded by many people.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When the stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea.
And then finally, by themselves. I honestly don't know if I get messed up or not. I don't care.
Prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropeak was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontaine if we hadn't dealt with it in time.
So the true thing is that they're all fucking oceanids.
the primordial sea but won't cease to exist.
Yeah.
The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present.
Yeah.
Nadia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Basalt.
Yeah.
The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropeak was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come.
Yeah.
The stone slate's content can all be verified by recent events.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, did my friend vanish? Yeah. I would love to have just the Archons on my teams. Like, I would love to have all the Archons. That's kind of like my goal is just to gather all of them. Like Pokemon.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. So that's what... Then it feels like...
Let's hear them.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that? Weird.
All Fontainians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably anchored Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratries judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's truce.
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the opera epic plays. The twists of...
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been filled in the fourth slate? In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain. We
Yeah.
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, when we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured that much out. But it sounds like there's an extra, like, little clause here.
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians.
Okay.
In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
Okay.
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings. Wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind.
Okay.
However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the seven, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life.
Yeah.
Not one to give in. She eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process.
Yeah.
But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids.
Yeah.
Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race.
Yeah.
And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea.
Yeah.
That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came to be.
So, basically what I just said, just in super extravagant terms.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
Yes. And here's even the funnier part. Any single Oceanid who was turned into a human and then passed down their children, those are still Oceanids. That's why y'all can still be turned into Oceanids, because you are still of a Oceanid race, because they were originally Oceanids.
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
But if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
Holy crap.
That might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Yeah,
Your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct. A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids.
Yep.
They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea.
Purely basic water.
The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice.
Yep.
You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon. Yes.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecies
Yep.
were told. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
And the final part of it is that that Farina will be sitting amongst her throne with water around her.
What should we do?
No matter what, the prophecy will be.
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in...
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fact about the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordials, however, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that as for the root cause of the catastrophe,
The ultimate proof. What is the true source?
It's just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Okay.
It was both true.
It was one of the two.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
Technically, yeah.
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
It's Tartaglia. It's Tartaglia. No, that'd be funny though. Oh, cutscene time! Finally. And now that we've figured out the truth, here it comes. Nuvalette, you're not that strong. You're not as strong compared to that thing. Hey, Tartaglia! He must have been fighting for some time. He looks like dead to rights.
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the opera house? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it is chosen to make it. That whale does not belong to Tibet. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step would be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontainians out of Osir.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontainians nigh impossible to resist. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontainians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale...
It is too late. It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, even if the entirety of Tibet were to be destroyed,
We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. You've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle...
Indeed. That's not...
I'll fight it to the end.
The prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
Alright, jerks. Right into the primordial sea we go.
Prophecy. Yes.
Let's go.
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide.
Yeah, let's just hop into the sea. Come on. Just jump right in. Just jump right in. Come on. Come on. Let's jump right in. Let's go help Tartaglia. Oh, it's woke up.
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Farina.
No, I still need answers.
Yeah, save her. What, we travel into the fucking nether realm? Where did we just travel to? We just went to the fucking nether realm. Is that Skirk? No.
Oh, sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass, and as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost going barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids? transformed into a human by Ejiria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind
So
only
bipolar.
a self that was as naive. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera at Eclipse.
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Let the show be.
Hello.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules. All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract. Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it? I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontainians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility. Dear audience, guilty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
The heck is this thing doing to me? Ah!
Light of the blazing sun! Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
A silence without end. The cry without echo. Interesting names for these things. And then of course shackles and chains. One second, I'm gonna do something real quick. Okay, so supposedly nothing like bad. Okay, yeah.
Verena.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're near me?
Near you, huh? You know what?
Near me.
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait, the people will all be dissolved into the waters.
Oh.
What's going on?
Yes, it will. And that...
But doesn't that mean
Oh, don't worry. I will tell you how to...
As for that, if there were scales...
I suppose this would also be... Huh? Don't worry. It's nothing. Listen well. That's right. You must begin if you can keep it up. Then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But
how will I do?
Don't worry. What you must do is not being a human yourself. I'm sure you all remember.
So, how
to accomplish this mission. But I promise you,
try
so modest.
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might wait. What's going on? Why is everyone near me's grown out right now? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. Now, I was wondering if some weak well, it seems that you would also. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. Now then.
So that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside of...
Quite shocking. Such a fascinating and cool deity. How wonderful. Nature may yet be right after all. It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, we have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. The scales of may law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us look. There is no trouble so long as I, the Archon.
Oh god. I hit the microphone. Ah.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports as well as a summary
Sorry.
of the follow-up for your
I was
alert.
killing a bug. Sorry.
Come now. Was I not? Besides, none of
If I may be so.
a magnificent.
That's true, I fear I...
No need for pride. And do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now. Do your... Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. No need to thank me. All right. Deoteria, is it? You
He is doing much better now.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports.
I see. It's as I thought then. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it.
Well, as I understand it,
Really? It is fine though. It's good to see that everything maybe this is fine.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest...
There'll be no need.
Lady Farina.
Indeed, my dear.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant
Understood. Keep monitoring. I don't
375. Okay.
Please, Marina. It's... I think our death first. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being a god. No wonder. No wonder. So, for hundreds of years, was to pass away under the mat. Every time I wanted to tell someone, I am conducted. All I can do is keep quiet.
Farina and question mark?
Farina, you don't have... Oh, I don't know what he might be keeping from everyone.
Share. That's impossible. It was fake.
But even if your burden doesn't, just share it with me.
A witness. Huh. And if to that is in its... He's right. I could convey. If things don't work out, Farina, you shouldn't be so... guarded. Farina, isn't such an upbeat if you let this opportunity slip through and proud, long, and hard. No, I have nothing to say. I am for all you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my...
Fine.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth?
Yes, it had to be done. She did very well. If she had let herself fall, it seems that trusting human...
I believe that I understand how you're how would you build on this foundation to save...
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Udex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux. I'm sure you've long sensed that the order...
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a huge... It now seems that that person was you.
And then I became one with the origins, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem, alas, your understand. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only... I mean, did you mark over these last 5... But really, some have already... The vast majority has been. Had to be.
It was all part of the deal.
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could help, but only power of this magnitude could help.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor the destruction of that divine throne.
Returning its rightful rule. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the... No, what? The authority of the...
All you've done throughout the year.
I've never quite seen that. Hydro Dragon, Hydro Dragon. I must say, had it
Off.
been in my rights, I would have Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea. And that I, for my part, speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice would... So, if the fact of the primordial sea's might, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent, in other words,
uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of pure art, things being as they are, surely love could never declare.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and
Boo.
humans have.
Hello, Soda. I'm watching a cutscene of
I'm
where
bothered.
Florina dies.
I'm bothering you now.
Farewell.
You're gonna get bothered.
Let the cutscene play through.
The part you played these 500 years.
I'm chronically online.
Shush. Let the cutscene play through.
Okay.
Ex Novelette, hereby declare,
People
of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Oh. I seriously don't know if you can do that. Sure.
What? What's going on?
Novelette just flew into the sky and then said, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven. I was like, but that's not your choice to make. Sure, you're the Hydro Archon technically now.
You can make that decision
No,
if you wanted to.
no, I have to argue with you on that. Yes, technically he now has the power of the Hydro Archon, and he's technically the Hydro Archon now. But the Heavenly Principles, the people who are above the 7 Archons, made that sin. So how does he have the power to argue with the Heavenly Principles?
What just happened? Was that bright light so
I argue.
It's time to end this. We must meet out.
There.
I have gained the strength, so we should seize the opportunity to pursue our travel. Now that the oratories can no longer function, I require the root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. Come with me, traveler.
And so now we're gonna go execute the giant whale? Excuse me? The Hydro Archon does not have the power to forgive them. And yes, he may not be the technically Hydro Archon, because he is technically the dragon of Hydro. But even then, he does not have the power. I hate to say it.
Okay, but it's fantasy, so they can do what they want.
I will argue with it! Oh my god, I'm fighting the whale.
Fantasy.
What do I do?
bother my dad.
I did nothing to that thing. I just attacked that thing, and I did nothing. Big hit. Do something. That did literally nothing.
I'm reinforcing the cardboard blade on the pole arm, and then I'm gonna ping it.
I'm fighting the giant narwhal.
No, have fun.
I feel like I am nothing but an insect to this thing. I've done no damage. And I'm using Mavwika, the strong one.
Oh no.
I've already ulted
Maybe
twice.
You might have to wait for a certain weak point, maybe?
I guess we will see. Oh, I need to break this. Break it. What did I do?
Cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility.
Don't, no. Let go.
Well, what are you doing now?
Oh, no, get away. No. Oh, I was devoured. Oh.
You'll get away to cutting to immediately. Oh, I was devoured.
What is this? I must fight this thing now. I will fight you, human thing that is here with a sword of electricity. Oh god, you're like Rain Shogun. You do a lot of damage. Oh god.
Let's dance.
Woo! He can teleport! Not fair, you jerk!
I know, right? Every time I find out that a Genshin boss can teleport or fly or something, I'm just like, that is so unfair.
I feel like I'm doing nothing to this thing even though I'm oh, okay, I'm almost dead.
Come on, we can do it.
Well, don't do that.
Ah! You're unfair! You can teleport and you have powers that are scarier than mine. Get away. Oh, he teleported. What is he doing? Use the power of new ammo. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Oh, attack. Oh, that means attack. Okay. That means attack. Good to know. Ow. Okay. Ah! That hurt. Okay, well, you dodged my ultimate. That's quite rude of you. Oh, what is this? But I ulted. How did you hit me? Okay, I can't even give you like half a second. That's good to know. Run away. Ow. Oh, please dodge. Okay, my Wicca might die. Okay, that's good to know. Ooh. Run close, run close, run close. Boom. Hit. Attack. Okay, I didn't do enough damage. Okay. Oh, God. I'm flying. Ooh. I dodged it, though. Okay, I might lose just because of the fact I have no clue how to fight this thing.
Major oof, but I'm going outside for a short bit so I can mess around with the hole that I'm making and see if I can use it as an actual weapon. Not an actual weapon, clearly, because cardboard.
Yep.
You know.
Yep. Uh-huh.
I hit the tree that the electric cords are tangled in. I almost electrocuted myself.
Yep.
I'm gonna scoot my way over somewhere else.
Can you do your next trigger, please?
It's fully functional. And still intact.
I did it! I did it! I pulled it off!
Nice! I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna film me myself. And I. That's a reference. And then I will rejoin.
Alright. Oh, skirt.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It was just supposed to be a short private training session. Or actually, I had a feeling that it would happen.
Hyman has an idea. It's just that he gave us the impression.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. So you may speak to me as equal. I have to agree. That kind of power is wasted on it. All in all.
Miss...
The point...
Well, being that this... So what sort of person is your master?
Oh, right. So his name is Sotology.
Huh?
I am unfamiliar.
Huh. So master's insufficient.
What?
Still nothing? Well...
Ooh, that one we've heard. Aren't others part of...
Oh. So you do know that name. But I suppose you understand why it is.
Wait! Didn't you also mention a vision?
Actually, never mind that. But the all-devouring Gnarly used up nearly all its such roaring hydro energies will prove difficult as such. The Fontaine back on the surface, in other words, the prophecy that you...
What?
Not to worry. Fossilor has...
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
But if it's not a primordial sea, you're safe. Big boy ship. And the Fontaine itself. Haha.
All hands, initiate emergency rescue. Hurry! Hey, lend a hand! Look, the water's receding.
I was showing my cat Loki the fake blade I made out of cardboard, and he grabbed it with both of his paws to pull it closer to him. I was just like, you have no self-preservation, cat. He was trying to sniff it, but he just latched onto it.
Nice.
No self-preservation skills.
Also, I just now realized, I love where they're like, the prophecy was wrong, and we're kind of just like, no, it wasn't. Kind of.
Kind of.
Like, it never said y'all would all dissolve, it just said that Farina would be left alone crying on her throne as the waters surrounded everybody. It never said that they would die.
True!
It just said she will be left crying on her throne. with the water around, like water at that level. She was left crying on her throne with the water. Never said it would kill him. Never said that. I was right.
Explodes you.
Explodes you! How about that? Dorothy. Ooh, I'm so hungry, but I'm almost done. Is my mic? My mic's working. Okay, cool. I'm hungry, but it's almost done, and I need to finish this off before I can go. So.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. But if you don't mind...
I get where you're coming from. Keep it as simple as possible. Would you be willing to feature at...
That would be fine.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be an...
Huh? You? Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Verena. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right, all right. She really came here to help me out.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson.
Wait, just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions?
Forget it. I'm sure you can...
I see you're the same as always. Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more... Of course I will. I'm not gonna let him off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. How did it go? Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots. All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Claren. Wow. You...
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview.
Well,
That's a...
In truth, I told him that it was best not to speak.
you're right. Stay safe now. And tell me if you...
Come on. I want to finish this up. Like, I've got 15 minutes on my recording before I have to stop it, and I would rather get this done before I have to stop it, so...
missing us.
Did you come all the way?
Of course. I'm here.
It's an honor to fuck.
No need to thank me.
Of course, of course.
All right then. This way.
Hey, no,
It would seem that Miss Lordine doesn't want her face.
Sir, please don't.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it.
No, I just...
now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Miss... boat you brought about a... Still, if I might have... Looks like Charlotte.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our...
Really? Then in that case...
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like...
Did you really have to use the word cup? Well, then, 2 solo photos will...
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone...
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try?
Ah, see...
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Sure. Come on, Miss Seawood. Oh, sure. Do I have to smile? No. How have things been at...
Same old, same old.
Other than that flying ship.
That's why I decided to let the interview...
You're too kind, sir.
I see.
He sure did...
I'll tell them that there's...
Oh, actually...
What change can there be? As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, if our laws and governance will be transformed.
Hey, everyone. The photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go.
There'll be a...
Maybe? All right. Last stop, the docks.
Okay, last stop, the docks. Okay, cool. This is the last stop.
Let's do. Nadia mentioned that she stayed in...
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte.
Would you like a magic pocket? What sort of gadget? It's a wondrous bad trick of friend. I wonder... You could just make a friend like Feminine here. Isn't that right, Feminine? To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Annette sure is working hard to help Feminine so... He was the one who proposed to us. He even wants to...
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pip.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out.
Lynette, could you...
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. Father said... Oh, after Lady for... Yes, it could have been done. Furthermore, I would agree. I suspect you'll... They say that he's returned to Snesh.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Father.
Well, what do you know?
Are you going to take the notice?
That is our duty as hot and don't be too preoccupied with sides. Switching, my asks, is something. Well, that depends on many things. As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners. A Feel free to ride as much as you'd like. The sea breeze is quite pleasant.
Farewell, Father.
Whoa, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, traveler, Paimon.
You move things about?
That's right. I guess this must. All right then.
Well, guess we should travel out.
Come on. Come on. I need to finish this up, please.
Rise with the sun!
The entrance to the fortress. Ooh, he really is there.
Oh, a cutscene? Oh god.
So, you really are here, Neverland. I didn't think you were going to have.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must. In any case, you came at a good time.
Aw, alright, let's have it then.
For me, the authority of the Fontainians were in, but so long as the, in other words, when I gave my verdict, It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Hang on a sec. When we spoke to Lenny earlier, he mentioned we guessed that there might be some.
No. So regarding this specific issue, I was, in truth, exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirt after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
I'm going 6 minutes.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, alright, Neverland?
What next?
I can finally catch them. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons. It's something very. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before.
I do not know.
You should have the remains of the.
Remains?
Huh.
Well, that much is true, but I fear I have never heard of it.
I've been training with my nat. It is only natural for them, regardless, to live in itself as a.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret.
This third
Master Nevin, if you're interested then,
next time, you believe...
I do. Wait.
That's what...
The remains of that.
All the same, so...
She said that would bring.
If she speaks the truth... I guess that you might already be... That means that...
Like, no, let's not comparing the traveler to the dead. That's what you say, but.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind...
What?
Yes. Oh,
What? She's.
I suppose that would be the mystery. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if life flows... What, Putin?
Yo! Yes, there's that. Let's go. There's more. There's more. There's more. Okay, cool. We'll do that later. I want to go to Sumeru though. We'll do that later. That was really fun though. I can't wait for the rest of it. Hope you guys had a great time. Hope to see you all in the next one. Bye bye.